2 sheep, 3... where was I? One sheep, 2 sheep, 3... where was I? Be a good woolly now! Be a good woolly now!
Allez, on est parti du coup. Livraison de bois de résonance. Pionnière, voilà. C'est ça que je voulais faire avant de quitter le live de cette nuit. Enfin, de cette nuit, ce matin. Ouais. Allô, ici la Terre. Ouais, mon clavier répond plus, c'est bien ça. Enfin, il répond plus. Voilà.
Here's to a world of discoveries and... Of course.
Parfait.
One moment, please. We're connecting to
Donc ça fait 57, ouais.
terminal.
Ok. Loi. On va faire peut-être ça. Le littoral.
Group A, begin data pre-processing. Group B, deploy ground interference neutralizers. Oh, Rover, you're here. The Black Shores recovered the Threnodian's gem not long ago. I mean, Leviathan's essence. The Tethys system ran a deep analysis and expanded its frequency feature library. This enhancement allows us to detect previously unidentifiable special frequencies. Fortunately, not all these frequencies are Leviathan related, so there's no immediate risk of its revival. That said, the closest anomaly is right offshore. Bloom bearers not assigned to critical duties have been dispatched to investigate. The Shorekeeper is also dedicating part of her computations to tracking it. The Black Shores has classified this as a high-priority operation and is committing additional resources to track and replicate the signal. Exactly. None of us can identify this abnormal frequency, so it might lead to new discoveries. The Shorekeeper is in the error cell. You can go there to speak with her.
You have come. This marks the Tethys system's first large-scale expansion of its frequency feature library. We needed to deploy it while it's still under validation. The data stream is immense, and I need more time. However, within the chaos, I found a fragmented message. Yes, the source identity is unclear, but we have isolated a set of constantly shifting spatial coordinates. One points to an unknown location, the other points here to the Black Shores.
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores. And if they do... Huh?
It's fine if you don't trust me, but at least trust my captain. Miss Booling, we've already told you, so...
I'll check it out.
Understood. I will send the coordinates to your terminal. I must remain here to continue isolating and tracing embedded messages in the surrounding frequencies. I entrust this to you, my star.
This is bad, really bad. Just look at my casket of fate. It's been rattling non-stop all day. All day! I haven't seen it this jumpy in years.
Miss Booling, we understand your concern, but the Tethys system hasn't completed its analysis yet. And your talisman divination isn't always... What I mean is, without proper clearance, we can't initiate a high-level response.
You trust those wires over me? I dreamed last night of 3 upside-down houses right outside my window. That's a horrible omen. And I felt yin energy. That means something living is behind it. It's not an ordinary frequency, okay?
It's not that we don't trust you, Miss Booling. It's just... last time, when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualistically, it turned out your casket just had water in it. We'll begin parallel observation once Tethys completes its full spectrum diagnostics. It's for everyone's safety here in the Black Shores.
By the time you're done crunching the data, even the immortals will be too old to... Oh, boss, didn't see you there. I know, right? Thought I'd come back to do some quick biz. You know, fix up the feng shui, zing up some romance luck for the lonely hearts. But, this one is a big, big problem. The voices won't stop pouring in. Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up. And look, my pendant of shifting yow's so hot I could fry an egg on it. Delicate threads, twisted webs, a deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world. Got any leads, boss? Maybe I can help crack this one too.
Actually, I've got a pair of shifting spatial coordinates.
Oh, really? Show me. I can try to track them down.
What is that?
A city, submerged underwater. But it looks like it's been completely destroyed.
The world's flipped. Rivers run backward. The sun and moon fall out of sync. The Jade Buddha lowers his gaze. Boss, that is not a good sign.
That is...
That faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores.
Oh, hello there. I'm here to rescue our very first victim of the emergency.
I feel like I've seen this city in a certain part of Tethys' database before. Where exactly?
I've never seen anything like it. But that city, it's nothing but ruins now. Do you think it's a projection of the past? Or the future?
Mirage from nowhere, a shadow of ruins. Just looking at it sends a chill through me. There's something I want to tell you, but maybe I'm just imagining things. That city looks just like my hometown, the one swallowed by the lament. I sensed a familiar frequency from it. I've been away a long time. My memory could be wrong, but when facing the unknown, even the smallest thread might lead somewhere. Maybe it once really existed.
I can't force my way into the rift. It's like something's pushing me back.
That's enough. If Valentina finds out you tried something so reckless again, you'll be writing reports. Keep your guard up. We don't know what might come crawling out next. Great, you're here. As far as we know, this spatial rift leads to an unknown sonarosphere. Some Bloombearers attempted to enter for investigation, but the rift appears to resist all forms of entry and interference. The mirage we're seeing is a projection leaking from the Sonaro into reality.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city. But if that's true, why is it being projected into the rift? And why were its coordinates sent to the Black Shores? Maybe I should try using the power of separation. I might be able to split the projection from the rift.
Hey, boss. You zoned out again. Still thinking about the creepy rift, huh?
Something about this isn't normal. The frequency data sent to the Black Shores, the coordinates pointing to this rift, this sonoro of a ruined city. It's hard to make sense of the info we have. If only we could enter it ourselves.
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut tight to outsiders. But you, boss, you might be different. You're always full of surprises. Still, are you sure you want to? I've seen it. That's a death gate, clear as day.
I smell something special.
Abby? Abby? The comms are cut, and Abby isn't answering. That girl, she's not here either. And the hand that pulled me in, it wasn't hers. That one had a wristwatch. These people, why are they tinted with such strange colors? Judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it that girl's doing? Or just the nature of the Sonoro? The chaos just moments ago, and now everything's back to normal. What changed so fast? No, that's not right. Something strange is definitely going on here. I should look around first.
Yes, hello. What's the matter? Did you come to the wrong bus stop? Where? To the office, of course. Just thinking about work makes me feel sick. But today's my daughter's birthday, so I've got to finish early. No overtime. Today? I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock out early and get the cake and... Isn't it her birthday today? Then why am I not home?
Oh, hi. Do you need something? Oh, I see. You're not from around here, are you? This is Honami. It's really nice. Just across the street is the Sakura Pedway. People like to walk their dogs there or take pictures. And if you turn right up ahead, that's the entrance to Hanakage Underground Street. A great spot to pick up souvenirs. Oh, and I heard there's a new exhibition today. I was thinking maybe I could buy some flowers for my mom after school. We had a fight a few days ago. I still haven't found the right moment to say sorry. Do you think if I give her flowers, she'll know it's an apology? You really think so? Thanks! When I get home, I'll... Wait, am I fading? But why? I just want to go home.
Hi, hello. Do you need any help? What happened here? Oh, you mean in Honami? Well, you know, everything's really nice here. Honami is so big and busy, a lot livelier than the little town I'm from.
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault! I already finished my part, so why the hell is it all on me? Hello? Hey! What's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer, while doing a full-time load. Getting treated like dirt, but still sucking up the bosses and customers. For what? Is this what living is? I came all the way to Hanami 10 years ago. I was young, hungry, full of dreams. Thought I'd build a life here. Now what? So the 30-year-old me could wake up to this? My life, my time, does any of it mean anything?
Well, I'm planning to resign next month.
Hello, passenger. Please keep going straight ahead. Cross the footbridge, and you'll find some nice supplies waiting just for you. Look out for the red vending machine. Oh, And watch your step when you see a coffee cup tile on the ground. When you spot an adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it, that means you've arrived. The coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Nami Pod team will be there to take your order. Just look for cute uniforms.
What's that sound? I'll go check it out.
I know. Look at the weather. It's so nice. Days like this just make me want to quit and spend more time with my family.
These people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing for answers. I'll only get fragments. Best to see for myself. Maybe I can connect the dots. Is that a box? That must be the supplies mentioned before.
It's cheapest over Commercial Street.
Oh, and I heard there's another sale today.
Fantastic. I'll pick up some fresh ones for the kids later.
Over here! Coming! Wait for me!
Are they both heading to that place? This place isn't right. The people act like everything's normal, but the city itself, it's long been abandoned. Why can't they see how strange this all is?
Yo, you hear? We're up against Class C next basketball game.
Class C? No way we're winning that. Man, my dad promised a family trip if we won.
An abandoned city. Could there really be this many people going about their lives? Leave it to me.
Wind rises!
Watch out.
You're the one from before.
This area isn't safe. When the tacit discards become crystallized, they become harder to handle. Get down!
Judgment strikes!
The lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
You said the lament is looping? So this has happened before?
Yes, it's like a pair of scissors, slicing Honami City into hopeless broken pieces. Just like what you're seeing now.
What's happening?
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
Leave it to me. The wicked will face judgment! Tempest of slap.
Lisa, over here! Over here!
Drop the supplies and follow it. The next slice is almost here. I know you have a lot of questions, but hold on to them for now. Just follow me. Steady breathing. No signs of Irid glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility he's one of the left behind.
She's the one who came at me when I first dropped into the Sonoro. So why did she save me this time? And even... you're injured.
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down. My apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them. The safe house is just ahead. Come with me.
We've arrived. The brawl has ended. Breeze slips through the shutters. Coffee stain dries slow. Oh, a passenger. Welcome aboard.
You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But first, please allow us to introduce ourselves.
Chisa so formal as usual. I think he looks like a good person.
Then you can handle the introductions.
Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're a good soul. New friends knock like a spring breeze. Oh, I mean, I'm happy you find me cute. And this is Chisa, a strong, mysterious.
An ordinary student. Sorry again. Things were chaotic when we first met, and I couldn't tell whether or not you were one of the left behind. I didn't have time to explain. But now, I'm sure. You're just another person pulled into this. Can I ask how you ended up here?
A rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
A hand from a rift? But why didn't that person escape themselves? Why pull you in instead?
What exactly is this place?
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids. Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the Morning, broadcast citywide from Neon Tower. But its last broadcast wasn't a morning greeting. It was the lament. Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris entirely, and sealing it inside the Sonoru. But don't worry, you're safe here. This coffee house is a safe zone I created using my clipping forte. The location is ideal and the space stable, so I made it our base of operations.
Your clipping forte?
Everything has a structure, and with these, I can see how it all fits together. Inside this Sonoru, time and space are brittle. With enough resonance energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them. That's what I did earlier. I cut through the gaps in space to bring you close to the base.
When I was in the center of the city right before the lament hit.
For the past 2 months, I've lived through countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result. It's like the whole city's trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over. I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
How long has this been going on?
I wish I knew. Like you, I'm not from here. I was pulled in by the lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city. By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I first arrived, this endless loop was already underway.
So you've only tracked the last 2 months. To get the full picture, I'll need to talk to someone who's been here longer.
You're barking up the wrong capybara, passenger. It's true. I'm the guardian of Honami. But by the time I woke up, the city was already like this.
That's right. I asked Namipon before. It doesn't know more about this than us. But here's what we do know. After the lament, Namipon gained a physical form and a will of its own. And, as Honami's mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways. I believe that makes it a pretty reliable partner. And apparently, it's made itself right at home.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go ahead.
Good afternoon, everyone. You're listening to the City Radio, drifting gently beneath the early summer sun. Now, for your daily dose of happiness. 100 blind picnic baskets have been scattered across the lush lawns of Central Park by City Hall. Each one holds a surprise. Maybe a hand-brewed coffee kit paired with a poetry book, or a handcrafted picnic bag for two sweethearts. A friendly cleaner even let slip that someone found open-air concert tickets tucked in a flower bed this morning. Meanwhile, the Get Egg Gallery Summer Exhibit is in full swing at Hanakate Underground Street. Rare vintage videotapes are on display, inviting you to take a slow stroll through the long river of history. And don't forget, today's bus stop announcements are hiding snippets of the song, Melody in the Rainbow. The passenger who finds the most will win this month's City Tram Pass. Keep your heart tuned to joy, and may your day in Honami be a beautiful one.
The plastic casing's gone a bit yellow. Some scratches here and there, but the drip tray's spotless. The espresso button is too worn to read, but the milk frother knob still looks new. Looks like someone's got a clear taste preference. This sofa has seen some years, but somebody's taken good care of it. And that little dip on the left side, it kind of looks like a capybara butt. I guess Namipon really likes this spot.
Greetings, Goshujin-sama. Is there anything I can do to make your day brighter? Yes, I manage everything in Shasho Cafe. Would you care for a hot cup of our freshly brewed house special? Here you go. Careful, it's hot. If the sweetness isn't just right, just let me know, okay?
What is it? Do you have any questions for me? Because of its location. It's well placed, with passageways on both sides, ideal for monitoring movement. When I first found it, the inside was a cluttered mess. I spent the last 2 months clearing it out. It's still far from tidy, but it's good enough for rest and shelter. Yes, it's always just been the two of us. But there are still people in the city. I call them the left behind. They don't realize they're already dead. Still go about their lives, heading to school, waiting for buses, replying to messages. But once they begin to notice something's wrong, their consciousness begins to crumble. Seconds later, they're gone. That's why I don't say anything. I pretend they're just ordinary citizens. They never remember me anyway. Sometimes I help them fix a jammed vending machine or tidy up a messy stall. Not for any reason, just because I'm there. I don't like watching them disappear like that. It's unsettling. Like they were never real to begin with. Do you have any other questions? What is it? Do you have any questions for me? Well... After I first found this place and began setting it up, I went out to gather supplies. Then, Namipon appeared. It knows the city's layout and transport better than anyone. It helped me a lot. But all I could offer in return were a few cups of coffee and some desserts. It's an interesting creature. And I think it's even more attached to Honami than I am. If that interests you, talk to it. I'm sure Namipon will be happy to chat. It was practically humming the whole time on its way to pick you up. Do you have any other questions? What is it? Do you have any questions for me? I've been looking for an opening. Based on what I've observed, Neon Tower in the center of the city is most likely the key. The frequency there is highly unstable, and it shows the lament's most severe spatial fracturing. Could be the source, or maybe the endpoint. But I can't get close. The space in Honami is twisted and overlapping. I've tried every method I could think of, but I always end up looping back to the same spot. It wasn't always like this. There used to be someone else. They caught the misaligned pieces, pointed out the right routes. I made sense of it all, because I had another mind with me. Now, it's just me, and things don't always go the way I want them to. Do you have any other questions? Why not walk around the coffee house and relax a bit? We still got time before the next lament hits.
Greetings, passenger. You're just in time. Ta-da! Take this, your very own Namipon badge. It's something special. Since you're new here, it's only right I lend a hand. Whether you're in trouble or just need to rest your feet, come find me anytime, alright? So, what do you say? Want to hear more about this badge?
An old clock. Huh. Its hands are still ticking.
Someone I knew left it here. She believed time floats strangely in this Sonoro. Used timing devices to find a loophole. so I brought it to the base.
Someone you knew. Was she also from the outside and got pulled into the Sonoro?
You could say that. I don't know who she is exactly, but she understood this place far better than I do. She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless clocks and logged everything. Even her wristwatch was...
Her wristwatch?
What?
Was it covered in moss? Whoever pulled me into the Sonoro wore a watch like that.
Could it have been her? But why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. So she did figure it out. Then, why didn't she leave? She was always careful. Never acted without calculating the odds. Unless she knew that was as far as she could go.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are. You said she'd never act without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. I'm here because she figured you'd need some help. Maybe she couldn't move forward herself. Maybe she got stuck somewhere. But she didn't give up. She kept looking for a breakthrough. And I'm probably part of her plan. You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she's waiting for you to catch up. You're not the only one trying to solve this puzzle. You said she knew a lot. Where is she now?
She's... in the tower. She once told me she suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the Lament source, Neon Tower. The closer you get, the more spatial fractures you see. And the more dangerous it gets. But she went alone, left only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help, and I should wait here.
And then?
She never came back. After that, I left our previous base and came here, hoping to find her. I kept trying to reach the tower, but every time I failed. At the Lament's edge, space splits apart. You might feel closer, but in truth, you're not. My clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. But that's all it does. It's nothing against the Lament.
Well, I used to be able to open the path to Neon Tower, but during the Lament, my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability. The Honami you see now looks whole, but inside, it's been cut into countless tangled paths, like Chisa's Kirigami.
Mine would have been better executed.
To find the right path again, we have to reconnect with the tower. And that means...
finding a frequency that shares its source with the tower.
Like this. The longings from Honami's left behind. They're what woke me up, and they'll guide us to the tower.
Namipo and I have been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy. My ability still isn't where it needs to be. But we've managed to rule out some wrong routes. We're narrowing it down.
No, it's not about ability. You just haven't fully learned to filter out the negative emotions while collecting.
So, you collect them with this bottle.
For some reason, these longings resonate with the tower, the source of the lament. Namipon believes they can lead us to the right route faster.
Count me in. The more of us, the faster we can do this.
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional interference. Having you there might only...
It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voices and get sucked in, too.
I'm not afraid. I just think it's unnecessary.
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here. And that means she believed I could help. And maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too, Chisa.
Then let's move.
Ginga Street, a good place. Hello, old friend.
You know this place well.
That's right. Those ad walls were once covered with my picture. And over there used to be claw and capsule machines. All the prizes were me. That's why I want to bring them back. I want to bring everyone home. Leave the collecting to me. But, once we start, the frequency spikes might draw in things. I'll leave that part to you, okay?
Just some old friends.
Chisa, the passenger, help! I can't be interrupted while collecting.
I'm hearing strange sounds.
You hear it too? Desolate voices, crying for help.
The voices are getting louder. Leave it to me.
Echoes of the people's longing. When too many gather at once, it's like someone hits a mute button and it gets uncomfortable. Heavy in the head, tight in the chest. Like someone squeezing you from the inside. But hold on a little longer. It passes quickly.
Looks like we haven't gathered enough. Maybe we need to find somewhere with more people. How about a bit farther ahead? Follow this road. This used to be Honami's main shopping street. Always full of life. During the holidays, You'd see stalls on both sides, shoppers everywhere. You could find all sorts of treasures. Like me, in all kinds of shapes.
That's direct. Well, efficiency first.
Might as well make use of it.
Who's there?
Incoming.
The Fraxidus. How did they get here?
Lock on! Fire! I mean...
Break apart!
How dare you!
They left behind some kind of device.
Looks like frequency detectors, but it's rough. Like something rushed the night before a lab demo. Even the most basic frequency stabilizers are missing. I'm not saying they're completely useless, just that performance-wise, it's not very reliable.
Chisa! Passenger! Come quick! There's a lot of strong longings here!
Let's meet up with Namipon first.
This way! Over here! You can start collecting now. Oh, and, more troublemakers might show up. That's it! I'm counting on you again!
The number of tacit discords is increasing.
Namupon said there are lots of longings in this area.
There used to be a commercial district here, one of the busiest parts of the city. They must have gathered them this place.
They're acting the same way as before.
When they become crystallized, they go berserk. Keep your guard up.
But what's causing it in the first place?
It's hard to say, but I have a gas rover. That thing. It's rejecting outsiders. It's using the tacit discords as blades, driving them into a frenzy to stop anyone who doesn't belong to this city. Dead center, locked. Flicker into form.
Wow, collecting in a crowded place really is different. We've got quite the catch. Let me sort them out.
This is just my speculation, but something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords, directing them to drive away all outsiders.
Under what circumstances would you want to drive away outsiders? When you see this place as your own territory, your home. What's the matter?
Did you hear that?
Help! It hurts! Help! Please, help me!
He's wounded badly. Not good. Already unconscious. If we don't get him out, he won't make it.
Is it? The lament.
Slicing has started. Space fractures and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included. They're all twisted into absurd, broken shapes until the lament ends. Thank you. The slicing is getting closer. Space will break down any moment now. We need to get out of here immediately.
Chisa.
Hold on to him. And hold on to me.
Wow! Didn't expect to see you again so soon. Huh? You came back real quick this time. Oh! Hello, hello, hello! I'm your friendly mall guide, a Gold Star Sales Barra. Thanks for waking me up. Thought I'd come here, too.
That was my forte.
Oh, is this young man injured? Hold on, I've got some meds. Oh, but this one's the best fast acting med I've got. Should start working soon. Oh, a piece of cake.
I'm fine. I just need a little rest. I'm all right. I thought you'd be sent straight to the safe house, but my forte was unstable. you ended up at the bus stop nearby. So I asked Namipon to find you.
This Namipon is pretty dependable, huh? No need to thank me. I'm just happy to meet you, passenger. Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
How are you feeling?
Oh, it's you. You do save my life. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's dangerous outside. You can sleep here tonight. We've got enough food for one more person.
Thanks. I have to get home. My grandma's there, alone. She must be worried, sick.
Just focus on recovering first. You can leave once you're back on your feet.
No, I promised her yesterday. I said we'd watch TV together when I got back. I can't leave her waiting there alone. No, not yesterday. The day before. I don't know. I remember that the sky was grey. When I left the supermarket, it was raining. Then, I haven't seen daylight since. The TV had no sound. The phone wouldn't connect. The road outside the window was... I keep trying to go home every day. But why? No. I have to go home. Someone's waiting for me. Oh, wait. Did I already? No, I still haven't.
Good evening. Want to try this? I scavenged it earlier. Some kind of fruit? Not sure if it suits your taste. Ever since Honami fell under the lament, food here became part of the remnant energy. Living things in this Sonoro no longer feel hunger. But to me, that's dangerous in itself. I don't want to go numb. I don't want to get used to people disappearing into thin air. I don't want to get used to this loop. I have someone to find, things to do, and a place to return to. You feel the same, right? Our goals align. I don't care how impenetrable the tower is. I'll cut a way right into it. No matter how tight this cage is, I'll tear it down. The more longings we collect, the more leads we have. I trust that day will come.
Speaking of leads, do you know when the Fraxidus came to Honami?
The Fraxidus? You mean the ones in red we ran into just now? So that's their name. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with it. It was my first time in that zone. I've mostly explored the port area. Still no confirmed route to the tower, but at least we've rolled out several dead ends. So there are other normal people in the city. I thought only the red cicadas in my hometown liked moving in swarms like that. Didn't expect to find another type like that here. Comparing them to the red cicadas might be rude. An invalid analogy too. Forget it. Sorry. And they've been running experiments here. I can't decipher their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong. Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make the entire city collapse. These are hardly ideal conditions for experiments. I think they must have discovered something. Maybe a clue about the tower, or some secret of the lament, hidden in this Sonoro. Something so important, they're willing to take the risk of their experimental site crumbling. We're not the only ones looking for a way out. They might already be ahead of us. Our current priority is... We could start from the commercial district. That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into this Sonoro. If we're lucky, something's still there. But tonight, we can take it easy. No Iridaglow, no lament. Just Honami. A quiet city at night. Thanks for sharing this late-night snack with me. Even if it's just canned fruit. But still, thank you. See you tomorrow.
Good morning, Goshijin-sama. Did you have a good rest? Your breakfast. Please enjoy. Oh, yes, yes. It's such a nice day today. So, Chisa went out scavenging for supplies. We wanted to do our part too, so we started tidying up.
Hey, bonjour Arthur.
Once we're done, maybe there'll be space for a few new decorations? Hmm? It might be a nice surprise for Chisa. Passenger, do you have any ideas?
Ça va, merci. Et toi?
Wonderful! This way, if you please.
Ouais, je me suis dit, bon, on va changer un peu de mission jaune. Et ouais, je suis tombé sur ça. Bien sympathique. J'avais vu quelques extraits ou images. Je pensais que c'était une mission principale après dans l'histoire, mais non. C'est cool.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. Forward we go.
Ah, c'est la mission principale. Ok. Enfin, oui, c'est en jaune, du coup, c'est mission principale, mais oui, donc, elle fait partie de la trame. Ah, bah c'est bien du coup que je l'ai faite du coup. Parce que enfin, elle était comptée en second et non en principale, donc je voulais pas directement aller dans la principale, donc je suis parti sur une mission secondaire, mais qui était comptée comme principale aussi, donc vu que j'en ai pas mal, je me suis dit vaut mieux commencer par ça avant de continuer l'histoire principale, mais c'est cool du coup si je dois passer par là pour aller à la Naroi, c'est cool. Ok.
Good morning. I'm back. Want something to eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Figured it'd be good to have some variety. Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean. For a moment, I thought I walked into the wrong place. But it looks nice. Really lifts the mood. Thank you, all of you. Well now, are you ready to go?
Ouais, bizarrement, ça m'a fait bizarre, ça m'a fait penser à un personnage d'un autre jeu, mais ça doit être juste ça doit être juste la tenue d'écolière qui fait ça. Mais ouais, je me demandais si elle était un personnage qu'on aurait pu avoir par la suite. Mais vu que j'imagine que s'ils ont créé un gameplay avec elle, c'est qu'elle est débloquable par la suite. Ou du moins à un moment donné dans le jeu, à moins qu'elle soit pas encore dans les collections de persos à débloquer.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
Ok.
corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
Here we are. I first ended up in this place 2 months ago. It wasn't during a lament occurrence, so I had a bit of time to explore the city. Vaguely. But I do recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later. At that time, Iridoglow bled through the cracks in the gray sky, like the world had been sliced open by an invisible pair of scissors. People, buildings, even space itself. Everything fell into chaos.
Then we need to recreate the city as it was, before the lament, to uncover what really happened.
Who's there?
Ahem. Sharp as a tack, you two. Since you've caught on, the game is afoot. Listen up, young folks. This district is full of secrets. I've been staking out this area for 3 days, 5 hours, and, well, a long time. And guess what? I've spotted something really fishy. Those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day? Mark my words, they're up to no good.
Redcoats? Could it be the Fraxidus?
So, what do you say? Care to join my super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Super detective team? And hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. We're 2 clues away from cracking this wide open. Well, well. You seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
Naturally. That's basic detective work. Wait, over there. That's it.
The Fraxidus must have left this device here. But it's inactive. Something's covering it.
Iridoglow crystals. We need to clear them off first.
Jove, my instincts were right. They are up to something shady.
These should be the Fraxidus's experimental devices. Is that a research report?
First time seeing a report like this. Lament residue. Could that be those iridescent things we just saw? Why so quiet, all of you?
Expand the existing Sonoro sphere. Could that really be their goal? This is absurd. If the Sonoro could be controlled, then why hasn't this loop been broken? The left behind are still trapped in this false memory of peace. Controlling it can't be their objective. They're using it. Seeing if each lament occurrence is slower, or the deaths more orderly. It's like throwing people into the fire just to test the temperature.
There might be more clues in other test sites.
That's right! There's another one close by! This way! By the way, I didn't expect you to see through my disguise. Keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates for my super detective team.
And what exactly does this team do?
Why, investigate those red-coated troublemakers, of course. But come to think of it, I haven't seen them around lately. Suspicious.
May I ask, how many members are on this team now?
Just the one capybara. Anyway, we've arrived.
Non, c'est vrai qu'en y pensant, je pourrais à la fin de cette mission tenter les un par un parce que j'ai récupéré un peu d'Astrit, c'est vrai, j'y ai pas pensé.
Another report, just as we expected.
The plot thickens. This one's almost identical to the last report.
Same sequence number, but different data.
So they've been running the same experiments repeatedly, with different results each time. But why are they both labeled as number 20?
Nothing. Just thinking about a friend. Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you her name. It's Sumika. This is where I first met her. Where our old base was. I left after the lament sliced and stitched this place over and over. And I never returned. Back then, Sumika used to tease me. She'd say I had to map everything out. Route, terrain, vantage points, exits and entrances, all of it. But she always went with her gut. Terrible sense of direction, though. Even so, she chose to go to that tower alone. I want to go back, to see if there's anything we missed. Thank you for accompanying me.
Oh! Your invitation is appreciated, but a good detective never leaves a case unsolved. I still need more clues to uncover what those red-coated rascals are really after. I'll take my leave now. It's been a pleasure working with two sharp tools like you. Until next time.
Well then.
A stash of old science magazines. With notes scribbled on a few pages.
I found some too. Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during her downtime.
What about you?
I'd be with her. Sometimes we'd read the same thing. But most of the time, I'd be maintaining my weapon.
That stash in the corner. They're all clocks.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city before the lament struck. Then she went back to retrieve them one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves. In other words, all of Honami City might be lagging behind the outside world. Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
Is this a piece of amber?
Sumika left it here. Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
Memories or moments?
Yes, just hold it like this. And you'll see what's been preserved inside.
Sumika mentioned the strange flow of time here.
She told me that time within the Sonoro moves slower than it does outside. The plants grow like everything's normal, yet those who died remain trapped in this loop. It's like something very powerful is holding them back.
What's holding them back might just be their unfulfilled longings.
they awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
Look, more amber behind us. This piece looks like it was created recently.
Go on. Hold it like you did before.
Judging from her notes, she really did make it to Neon Tower.
We need to find a way there. The sooner the better.
Let's return to the cafe first. We'll need to check with Namipon to see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
Actually, after reading Sumika's notes, I noticed something we might have missed.
What is it?
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami, it doesn't feel like the real thing. It's weaker, like the power is fading.
Welcome back, dear passengers.
If we want real answers, we'll need to reach the lament's source, inside Neon Tower.
Would you like a cup of coconut cheese latte made by yours truly? It's called Cloudy Coconut Sea.
At the very least, we can now confirm this is tied to the Phraxidus' controllable Sonora project.
Hello? Hello?
Ah, sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
It's okay. I'm used to it. By the way, passenger, there's something I need to tell you. I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from this space, but it's calling for you.
Is it coming from the outside? Is the connection between this Sonoro and the outside world growing stronger?
Correct. It's beyond Honami City. Part of it resonates from within you, but it's not your frequency. What could it be?
Who's Abby? I see. I haven't seen it before. Maybe it's looking for you, just like Namipon said. But this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints around the Sonoro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered?
If you're in a hurry to meet it, I can try recalibrating Neon Tower's coordinates, but it'll take a little more time. Please wait patiently. You seem concerned about this Abby, passenger. I can feel it too. Don't worry, I'll do my best. So please get some rest for those who care about you.
Do you want to take a breather on the terrace? Nice weather today. Rare to see a sunset like this. If Sumiko were here, she'd probably capture this moment in one of her ambers. See that child by the signpost? That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there. The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless, just like it was. The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old. That cat has been lying there for 2 months, maybe longer. I've only known it for 2. Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky, one that is now torn apart by resonance cords. But in their eye, it's still clouds, birds, rainbows, the perfect sky of that single day. The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century. The window that never shut all the way is still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago. They've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today. This kind of life almost feels like interesting analogy. When I was little, I once lost an entire holiday's worth of homework I'd worked really hard on. My parents and teachers didn't scold me, but I still felt terrible about it for a long time. Now I always save my work the second I finish it. I think it's kind of like an unanswered call. My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I'd try calling, but most of the time, they couldn't answer. Even when they did, we never had much to say. After I became a resonator and was placed under supervision, those chances became even rarer. I think the things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them too. In my hometown, resonators aren't really accepted. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb, feared and resented. I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me, so I thought maybe if I stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks or the whispers. I can't say we're very close. It's not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary. They had their jobs, I had school. We hardly spent time together. But sometimes I do miss them. Just a little. I really want to end this vicious loop. I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be. You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out, to the mother and daughter, to the injured young man, to me when I first fell into the city. You knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing. But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help. So
you appeared. At a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place, beneath the lament's shadow. It wasn't luck or coincidence. The Sonoro isn't fully sealed anymore. Sumika cracked it open, and from the moment we met, the loop had already begun.
which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing to put my faith in you. Let's seize that chance together.
Why would you?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
Chisa, passenger! I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates.
Bizarre, à chaque fois, des fois j'entends des petits bruits de scintillement dans certaines zones, mais il n'y a rien autour. Alors, convier. Toujours pas. Ouais, c'est bizarre ça. Ah non, c'est celui-là.
Bullies, let's race!
Hey, humans over there. I'm here. That's right. It's me talking.
D'accord.
Daddy? Mommy? When are you coming back from the sea?
Bullies, let's race!
Ah, c'est la fameuse scène. Ok. Je me demandais d'où elle sortait. Ok.
Excuse me. Haven't we... Have I met you somewhere?
I thought so too.
Then, may I have your name?
La fameuse scène de Your Name, très sympa.
Bullies, let's race!
Intéressant. D'accord. On nous appelle. Ah, encore un appel. Ah oui, non, on a d'autres... ok, c'est des différents. Ou on a la chance de faire différents dialogues, ok.
Bullies, let's race! Bullies, let's race! Bullies, let's race!
Kumi, there's something really important I want to tell you.
I'm sorry, Senpai. You're a good person, but I can't go out with you.
Wait, what? I didn't even say it yet.
Alors du coup, il nous reste le petit chat noir. Enfin, je pense.
Hey, humans over there. I'm here. That's right. It's me talking. Meow.
Willies, let's race! Willies, let's race!
The way to Neon Tower is in disarray, but lucky us, we've got this. Press this. And that should do it. Now we have a route to the tower's base. Once you're all set, we can move out.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
Ça m'étonnerait fort que ça soit tout de suite qu'on finisse le chapitre, qu'on arrive direct à la tour.
To the tower we go. Are you ready, passenger?
Voilà, il va se passer quelque chose.
Over here. Yep, right there. The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally opened up for us. Let's go! So much dust.
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris and loose junk. Watch your step, everyone. We need to bypass all this and find a way to get to the top. If Sumika really made it this far, she would have left signs for me to follow. The Fraxidus refer to these as light arid glow crystals in their reports. Might be element residue. Just like before, we should be able to clear them out to restore the area.
shiny stone.
It's Sumika's amber. Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
Let's go check it out.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here. There's a strange sensation of warmth, being pulled away.
Yup, my bones are starting to shake.
Whatever is causing it, we need to stay sharp.
More eerie glow crystals here.
Let's clear them off. Sumika's notes might have been buried beneath.
Oh, this is it. Sumika's amber.
She said the path ahead is wrong.
We need to go back.
Hey, wait! Wait for me! I'm freezing here. Oh, look how big. And that tree.
Look at those chairs.
They're covered in arid glow crystals too. Sumika's notes must be hidden underneath.
Sumika. She marked every correct path. That's an amazing deed.
What's that sound? Am I just hearing things? Are those people from the Black Shores? Hey, you! Can you see this entrance? Please, help the people here. They're trapped. My friend, she's trapped here. Please, just once. Let me win.
What an incredible girl. She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once did she live with regret.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like the space inside the tower is being sliced up.
How did we miss it? Is it because the lament here is different from the one outside? Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament. It has become a part of it. Rover, Namipon, take my hand.
Okay, Chisa. Huh?
Space has just been sliced again. The temperature's dropping, but there's no frost or ice anywhere. Could it mean this tower really is absorbing warmth from human bodies? Just like Sumika suspected? Over there, I see something. Test number 20 again.
Who's there?
What is this? Is it running to the very heart of the lament? rise. Judgment strikes! Tempest of slap. Whirl and water. Chisa? Is she inside that space now?
Another space sliced apart by the lament? They're not here.
Is she the transfer student? Why is she wearing that? Creepy.
What are you doing, Kuchiba-chisa? Just introduce yourself.
My name is Kuchiba-chisa. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides, much like myself.
Dear passengers, a minor tacit fuel detected has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 30 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Give me a break, I'll be late.
Tacit marks take over, they turn into tacit fields. Again, these voices.
You awakened to protect the classmate who was being bullied. What a good girl. Don't be afraid. This device can help you return to a normal life.
Who did this?
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey, did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
I feel bad for her parents.
Clients have been canceling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sorry, Chisa. Mom and Dad should have done better. Enough. I have enough.
This is Shasho Cafe.
Chisa!
You. That's not it. It's this one.
Chisa! Chisa! Thank you so much!
Thank me? For what?
You forgot already? For helping me with my homework, of course. You're a genius. No one else in the class could have solved that tough equation but you. I was so wrong about you before. Oh, please don't be mad at me, okay? Can we still be friends, Chisa? I just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so kind, Chisa. So sweet, so bright. Honestly, you're like the bestest ever.
Yes. All of you are my friends.
Chisa, you're here. Thank you for saving us.
Saving you? That isn't right. I didn't...
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. We all owe you so much. You're our savior.
We are all here enjoying life in the cafe because of you, Chisa. We can't imagine this place without you.
Really? Did I actually help you all?
Of course! Don't you remember? Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here because of you. Look at everyone's smiles. It's all because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right? Come to see everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
Everyone needs you. Please, we want you to stay with us.
A life like this feels great, doesn't it? To be loved, to be needed. Could you really give that up?
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Chisa, come back!
Are you alright, Chisa? Do you feel better now? If you start
Don't
feeling
worry.
overclocking symptoms,
I've installed an
you should tell
overclocking
me.
detector in your collar. If anything goes wrong, we'll know immediately. There's nothing to be afraid
We've
of.
always seen you as someone we can really count on.
Just enjoy
should
every
believe in yourself
moment
more,
of your
too.
student life here.
Since we ended up here together, that makes us partners, even friends. Didn't we promise to chase the stars? To go where the torch of truth burns bright?
This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you. Welcome to Star Torch Academy, Miss Kachiba Chisa.
There you are! So this is where you've been hiding from us these last few days. Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us. We know that. Yeah, we were super worried when you ran off like that. There has to be a way to treat your condition. Maybe we can ask the instructors at the academy. I'll go with you.
How does it feel now? Any discomfort? You see, Chisa? You can take it off whenever you want. It won't bind you anymore. And it never should have. You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the farthest stars together with your companions.
Why would you trust me?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
You're Chisa. Of course you can do this.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you fall 10,000 times, you'll still find the courage to rise again. You just haven't realized it yet.
We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see.
Don't give up, Chisa. We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
Chisa! Long time no see. I'm going to
Take care of yourself while I'm gone. If you ever find yourself in trouble, look for these passes. Even without a guide, I trust you'll still find your own tomorrow. So, go run to. Nothing can trap you.
Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back. Even if I have to shatter myself 1,000 times!
Chisa, passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for ages. It's seriously dangerous here. That thing, it's right over there.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
Well then.
It's time to send it back. Destruction. Eye of Unraveling. Flicker into force. This ends here. Structural integrity intact. Count on it. Cutting through the numbers.
Wind cold, waves follow. Tempest of slashes. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Annihilation.
Come, meet your end. Dismantle. Break apart. Flicker into form. It hurts.
Go home now.
I'm finally back.
Welcome back.
I missed the last bus. Time to clock out. I need a proper rest.
Mommy, what's that? Look at this. I managed to buy the new spread special.
This is the end of this story. An ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
By the way, about that anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the center, the way the second hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar Namipon's here. Your coffee's here. Whew, it's still hot and steaming. If I could climb the endless
Come on over and try your father's new dish.
Just glad you're back.
Just glad you're back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us. Stay safe. Stay happy.
What a lovely ending. Lantern lights glow warm, curtains sway in tea-sun, and the boat hums home. Dear passengers, this is is as far as I go. We,
It's just... I still can't quite accept it. I know they died a long time ago, and they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, they're all gone. And Nami-Boom. Even though we were only together for 2 months, every time I came back to the cafe, it was always there, waiting for me. No choice. I have to face it. Let's go.
sunlight through the glass. Sugar cubes crackle in sun. The scent of tea drifts. Hey! No snatching. No snatching. Ah, passengers, you're back.
What? How are you...
I'm brewing tea for you?
But you said this is as far as I go.
Yes. It was as far as I could go because I had to go back to the cafe first.
Okay. Okay.
It just, took a bit longer to finish that sentence. What's wrong?
Nothing. Forget it. I'm just glad you're back. There's something I need to finish. But...
Always so reserved, Chisa. I'll say it for you then.
My overclocking symptoms are... My overclocking symptoms... They're not fully resolved. Inside the Sonoro, things are stable. But once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of control. Still, even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned she had some friends, researchers, who might be able to treat me. But I... Huh?
Come to the Black Shores with me. To the place where Sumika once lived and worked. To where a new beginning awaits.
what I said earlier wasn't quite right. This is the real ending. So wholesome. Now, it's time to take that step toward a new beginning. Huh? Wait. That's...
This place. It's where I first arrived in Honami.
Back then, Neon Tower was engulfed by the lament. But now that the warp space has settled, even the wind feels calmer. At last, we've reached the end. Or maybe this is where it all begins.
I'm coming! Don't move! Don't move! Don't move!
Abby?
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
This Sonora was sealed off from the outside world. But it looks like it's reopened now.
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And... Huh? Wait. Huh?
Hello.
A new face. Hiya. Is she coming with us?
Of course. We're just about to leave. Someone's still waiting for us.
Eh bah c'est cool, mais bon, c'est pas terminé vu que au café il y a pas mal d'améliorations à faire. Donc je pense que c'est loin de terminer ce chapitre. Ouais, c'est vrai, il y a mes réveils qui se mettent en route. Désactive, désactive. Parfait. Hop, ça nous fait combien? 160. Croisons les doigts. Bon sang. Aïe 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 aïe, qu'est-ce que c'est dur à la voir celle-là.
Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
That's all you've got to say after a full field investigation in Honami?
It's a shame. I only got to see it after it was already destroyed.
Welcome back. Are you here to check on Chisa? Chisa's been moved to a sealed treatment chamber. She's under close observation and receiving phase therapeutic support. Her body's been running under overclock strain for quite some time. Some of her vitals aren't in great shape. Simply put, she's holding on, but her body is clearly exhausted. That said, we've started identifying some promising treatment paths. Early response looks good. We're not going to get back to full strength overnight, but with a little time, she should recover steadily. Nothing critical at this point.
You met the black-haired girl from Honami.
Alors, on va faire quelques coffres pour au moins faire des tirages et tenter de récupérer cette foutue arme.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. Oh. There has to be more, right? Woolly sense is tingling. Finders keepers. Diminish. Loading. Rectify. Astral modulation. Terminate.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
Here we go again. Woolly Sam, you're in for it now. You're in. Vow from the soul. Is there anything of interest? At your disposal. Loading. In war with time.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Woolly's attack. Here comes Encore. Woolly, this is so much fun. You're it.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. A worthwhile expedition. Caution is advised.
Okay. Loading. Terminate. Iron graft you knew. Diminish.
Stay behind me.
Woolly stampede. Oh, this is so much fun. Here comes Encore. Woolly, that away. Into Woolly's belly you go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Woolly, let's race.
Ah ouais, non, du coup, elle n'est pas à chaque fois. Elle n'était que là pendant la mission. Ouais, c'est ce qui m'aurait étonné.
Will I become another dot of light in the stellar matrix one day? But when they look up at the stellar matrix, they'll I'll remember what I've done, right?
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Alors, du coup. Plutôt vers la droite, du coup.
Loading. I'm fine. Astral modulation.
Here we go again.
Stay behind me. Lotus Pervade.
Blaze attack. Here comes Encore.
A change of perception. A worthwhile expedition. Caution is advised.
Stay calm. I engraft you new.
A change of perception. Shackles be gone.
Here we go again.
Leave it to me.
Stay behind me. Lotus Pervade.
Blaze attack. Tap, you're it. This is so much fun. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Here comes Encore.
Leave it to me. Is there anything of interest? At your disposal. The wind rises. The wind rises. At your disposal. Loading. I engraft you new.
Stay behind me. Lotus Pervade.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is so much fun. Tap, you're it.
Oath from the heart. In war with time.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
At your disposal.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
Ordain. Get not impeded.
Stay behind me. I have failed you.
You're it! This is so much fun! That didn't hurt at all! You're in for it now!
I engraft you new. Terminate.
Here we go again!
Leave it to me. Durability depleted.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! You're it! Here comes Encore! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Leave that away!
Ah bah ouais, il fallait s'y attendre. Putain de merde. Chier. Alors, pas de ce côté. Comment j'ai fait pour louper ce coffre à l'époque? Bizarre.
Is there anything of interest? At your disposal. Okay. Rectify. Diminish. Loading. Okay. I'm fine.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Lotus pervade. Extinguish.
You're it! Here comes Encore! No one picks on Encore's friends!
Leave it to me.
Shackles be gone.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Here comes Encore! Here we go again! That didn't hurt at all! You're in for it now!
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
Release attack! Da-da-da-da-da-da! You're it!
Okay. I engraft you new.
Cycle of correction. A worthwhile expedition.
Ah, petit chat, t'es là. Qu'est-ce que tu fais là? Ok.
Caution is advised. Caution is advised.
Ok. Je crois que je vais faire une pause et je reviendrai juste après. Juste 2-3 petites minutes, je pense. Il est où ce coffre? Là.
Found something you like. Keep them as you will.
Je reviens.
Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because of their transiency. I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? No? Maybe like this. I may have overdone it. Forget about it. What do I think of you? Your smile. It looks warm. What do I think of you? Your smile. It looks warm. Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because of their transiency. I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? No? Maybe like this. I may have overdone it. Forget about it. Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because of their transiency. What do I think of you? Your smile. It looks warm. What do I think of you? Your smile. It looks warm. Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because of their transiency. Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because of their transiency. I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? No? Maybe like this. I may have overdone it. Forget about it. I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? No? Maybe like this. I may have overdone it. Forget about it. A good vantage point. Ah, Rover. Perfect timing. There's something you need to know. Since we took charge of the Honami Sonorosphere, we've been noticing some changes on the inside. The link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync. But scans from Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing through this rift. Meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or There's another access point to the Honami Sonorosphere. On top of that, the city's buzzing with unidentified phenomena and unconfirmed hazard zones. We'll continue to monitor them closely and run further analysis. She's just completed her treatment. Everything seems to be all right. Her rebel's curve is within normal parameters, and there are no significant lingering overclocking symptoms. That said, I don't recommend repeating what happened in Honami. That level of resonance strain is unsustainable. Oh, excuse me. Yes? Got it. He's with me right now. I just got a call that Chisa submitted an itinerary not long ago and left for Honami alone. She didn't specify. All she wrote was, "I want to go back." You can find her guide, Kuroro, in the Haven of Sprouts. It may know something.
I'll go check it out. Knowing Chisa, she usually doesn't act without purpose.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer. After Honami was devastated, energy from the lament sealed the entire city into a unique sonorosphere like congealed amber. Its time flow was slowed down compared to the rest of the world. A similar case would be Mount Firmament. Being on the inside for a day means up to 100 days might have passed on the outside. But it's not permanent. As Honami's connection to reality grows stronger, the flow of time begins to restore itself. You getting sucked into Honami through that rift has got Shorekeeper worried sick, and she's been closely monitoring everything that's going on over there since. The good thing is, at that point, Honami's time flow was no longer that different from the real world. So to us, you were only gone for just a bit. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer. While she was recovering, Chisa applied for partial access to the Black Shores database, mainly to learn general knowledge and modern trends. We also saw her strolling around the living area and taking a look at the facilities occasionally, just like a lot of the new branches when they first get here. The Kuroro responsible for taking care of her can fill you in if you want to know more. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer. Samika is a member of the Black Shores who went MIA many years ago. We dispatched a team on a search and rescue, but nothing solid came of it. The report Chisa submitted to us has detailed Sumika's operations and engagements in Honami. She was one of the most outstanding researchers of the Aerosel, and an elite bloom bearer who made the Black Shores proud. The Stellar Matrix will forever remember her noble pursuit of truth. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
Stabilized. Think I could apply for a field investigation?
You can, but be careful. That Sonoro still hides more questions than answers.
It's been so many years. I can finally return to my hometown.
C'est vrai elle y vivait là, tiens, là-bas. C'est ce qu'elle nous avait dit avant de rentrer. Alors, tac. Là. Hop. Et carte. Très bien. Labyrinthe du sommium. Ah oui, c'est vrai. Hop. Ah, du coup, je les avais pas tous terminés. Ok, mais bon, comme c'est un truc permanent. dans la logique. Je pourrais faire ça plus tard. Hop. 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 On a récupéré pas mal de petites musiques du chapitre à Onami. Du coup, il faut aller parler à... Ok. Je crois que c'était un robot, mais apparemment c'est le terminal lui-même. Non, bah oui, c'est bien ce qui me semblait, c'est un robot. Couche chaud, ok.
These look like scraps from all the paper cutting. And this one here is a half-finished tower. It looks kind of familiar.
C'est vrai que du coup on est à combien du coup là-dedans? 126, ok. Il y en a un là.
The wind rises. Is there anything of interest?
Donc 130 et quelques.
At your disposal.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Release attack! Here comes Encore! Release Stampede! This is so much fun!
Leave it to me.
Echoes of the past. Please have them. I hope they will prove useful. At your disposal. In war with time.
Stay behind me. Lotus Pervade.
This is so much fun! You're in for it now!
Vow from the soul. Terminate. Echoes of the past. At your disposal. Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
This is so much fun!
them. I hope they will prove useful. Is there anything of interest? At your disposal.
Je vais pas l'avoir. Hein. C'est un délire.
The wind rises. At your disposal.
Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
That's all you've got to say after a full field.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for me? I'm sorry for not staying at the Black Shores and resting as I should. I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved my temporary travel. But these are just conditions that made this possible. As for the true reason, I wanted to see what's become of Honami. Since the loop ended. Strolling through the streets, I realized that this is my first time seeing the city as a tourist, despite being trapped here for months. No more worrying when the next lament will come. No more desperate reach for Neon Tower. Now, I can simply wander around. No burdens. The lament left scars. They won't fade. But what was once frozen in time seems to be moving again.
This is the new future that we and everyone who once lived here forged together.
A new future, you say? By the way, I asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy I once attended and dig into my records. They didn't reach the school directly, but I found out something. I was in Honami for around 2 months. Outside, over 20 years have passed. Kuchiba Chisa was a first-year student at Star Torch Academy over 20 years ago. Yes, I had a feeling this would be the case when Sumika mentioned her findings, but I didn't expect such a huge time difference. The nice orientation ceremony still feels recent, but the classmates I met have long since graduated. When I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized there was no way for me to reach them at all. Where are they? What have they been doing? How will they react if they find out that their daughter is still alive? I have no way of knowing. Now, this place feels more like home than the world out there.
It just takes some time to get used to an unfamiliar environment. Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time, you're bound to find those connections again.
Since you're here, would you walk with me? I'd like to see what Honami looks like now. Together.
Any particular places you have in mind?
I haven't come up with an exact plan yet. Specific routes, time of travel, rest locations, none. Just as I thought, I'm not my usual self today.
Hey, it's just a weekend getaway. No plans needed. Just get up and go.
If you put it that way... How about that lake surrounded by cherry blossoms? I've never mentioned it before, but the buildings and infrastructure here, they remind me of the neighborhood I grew up in.
Brings back old memories?
Yes. Even just walking around here brings back memories. That vending machine looks like it's still working. I'll buy you some juice as a thank you for the hassle you went through to find me. I think it got stuck inside. Yep, you've read my mind. Here you go. Simplicity works best. Is something wrong? You're right. We were always running from something or chasing after something. Before I transferred to Star Torch, I used to hide next to the vending machines behind my high school building all the time. No one else really went there. It was quiet. The sound of soda cans dropping down would make me feel relaxed. Where I come from, discrimination and prejudice against resonators are part of life. School was no exception. The gossip, the looks, the way people kept their distance, intentional or not, it still got to me. I tried to stand up for myself. I tried holding it in. Nothing changed. Just when I was close to breaking, I received an acceptance letter. And so, with my family's blessing, I left home and went to Star George Academy, far away in the Lahai-Roi region.
Star Torch Academy. What was it like?
So it's true. No, it's nothing. It is a multinational school built specifically for resonators, a metropolis of science and research. Even for a girl who couldn't face her own problems and chose to run away, they accepted me with a warm welcome. I met people who dreamed of reaching the stars. This swing, it's just like the one back home. Would you join me? There is room for one more.
C'est vrai que j'y ai pas pensé qu'ils s'étaient peut-être déjà rencontrés à cette école Rover à ce moment. Elle est venue ici. Ou alors elle a été téléportée ici, je sais pas.
I hear you. I'm just enjoying the gentle sway. Especially when someone's beside me. Everything feels so peaceful all of a sudden. When you're ready to move on, I'll get up. can already see our destination from here. Look at the cherry blossoms. They weren't blooming like this before. Like clouds floating above the water, or like cotton poking through a torn couch. Sorry, I'm using weird analogies again. Luckily, a view like this can exist forever within the Sonoro sphere. That fountain over there. It's been concealed by leftover irid glow crystals. Kind of a shame.
I'll take care of it. Just like back in Neon Tower.
There's something in the water.
Let's fish it out and see what it is. This looks like a cassette tape.
Ah, I know what it is. Every Star Torch Academy student has a frequency storage cassette, like this, inside their terminals.
I remember now. Galbrenna once told me about them.
I also have one in my terminal. They were given out during the orientation.
If it's a device unique to Lahai Roy, what's it doing here?
Random castaways often appear inside the Honami Sonoro sphere. This must be one of those. I'll take this to Namipon. It should be able to help us find where it came from. Cherry blossoms. Right in front of us. It's so beautiful. Sure. You and I, together.
Make sure you look towards the camera.
I will. When I was little, my parents once took me to a park full of cherry blossoms for a picnic. I made kirigami in all kinds of shapes and had them guess what they were. The kirigami didn't really look like anything, but when I told them, they'd always smile and pretend they understood. Those cherry blossoms, they looked just like they do now. After being away from home for so long, drifting around, I feel like I'm home again. Thank you, Senpai. They told me about you at the Black Shores, that you've lost some memories. This student ID card came into my possession by chance. It was in that tower that I found. No, that I recognized who it belonged to. I never found the right moment to return this to you. Here. This belongs to you. We never met in person at school, but I did read the course selection guide you wrote. It's okay. Honami is where we first met each other. But I've been talking about myself this whole time. Why don't you tell me about your story so far? I'd like to know more about you. Renacida. Sounds like quite an adventure. Only someone like you, Senpai, could accomplish so much. Alright. You always seem to find your way forward, no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But I... What comes next? Should I continue my studies at the academy? Should I go home? Or should I do something else? I still haven't decided.
No need to rush your decision. You can take your time and stick around here for a while. At least you won't have to face the future alone anymore.
You're right. We're partners. I received a precious gift while traveling with you. The courage to face reality and move on. There's something else I want to give you besides the ID card. I was out of inspiration towards the end, but finally managed to finish it after coming back to Honami and getting some ideas. Yes, it's a pretty tricky piece, so I ended up using a lot of paper. Looks very much like Honami, don't you think? My hometown was built next to the tacit field created by Honami's fall. Even though the lament still haunts us, some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again. We still reach for the sky, still hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated regions left behind. The painful memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either. Together, they are what make me Kuchibachisa. This is my thank you gift to you. Something precious to me. A memory of my home. I just remembered. Namipon always said the cafe needed more life. Maybe now is the time to try. Like you said, I have time to stick around for a while, so would it be alright if I invite your friends from the Black Shores here for a party? Before I make any decisions on what to do next, I want Shasho Cafe to celebrate a real opening day. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back? I'll follow your lead. Is there something else you'd like to know? We've got plenty of time. Are you worried about me? I'm feeling alright for the time being. Not when I'm with you. The people at the Black Shores called it a miracle. That someone who was on the verge of overclocking for so long could recover. But when we passed through Honami's rift, I felt a warm frequency flowing toward me. I suspect that's what helped stabilize my resonance energy. It was the person who brought you to Honami. In the end, the same person pulled me back from the edge. Again. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back? I'll follow your lead. Is there something else you'd like to know? We've got plenty of time. I'm sorry. I was only a first-year student in engineering. I hadn't been around long enough. Everything I heard about you came from what others said. All I really heard was that you were popular. Always had friends around. If I hadn't been caught in the Honami incident, we probably would have never met. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer? Is there something else you'd like to know? We've got plenty of time. The ones from Star Torch aren't the average cassettes that you normally see. They are specialized equipment used to store frequencies. One of the instructors described it as a frequency backup storage for the holder. It records the person's very existence. It's one of the Academy's safety precautions against the wave-borne phenomenon. That is all that I know. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back? I'll follow your lead. Come on then. We should spruce the place up a bit to give our friends a warm welcome.
Come to think of it, this is the first time I'm here at this cafe while wide awake.
You sure it's not because you've been putting in more nap hours lately?
Says who? I got locked out by the Sonorosphere right from the start. Remember? I couldn't even get to you. And don't even get me started on all the wacky frequencies that I got mixed in with.
You did a great job. Welcome to Shasho Cafe, Abby.
Whoa, why the formality all of a sudden? So, you asked Shorekeeper to invite the Black Shores gang over for a party. They should be here pretty soon, right?
Yep. Let's go check on Chisa and see how the decorating is going.
recommend it to you. I love what you guys did with the place. Feels like a mini festival in here.
Oh, you're here. Namipo and I are just making finishing touches to the party. Welcome aboard, Abby.
Well, hello there, Chisa. It's nice to see you again. You're all so kind, you know? Say, what you got on the menu?
In the cozy cafe, vibrant lights dance on the walls. Soft chimes whisper. Glad to have you aboard again, passenger. Chisa's the acting manager today, and she'll be our host for the opening party.
Wait a minute. Something smells funny about this guy. This frequency isn't echo or TD. Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in its fuzzy tummy. You say that, but I don't trust it. Hey, ain't there a whole lot more of you around here too?
Would you like to join us in putting up the decorations, passenger?
And is completely ignoring me. Now it even chats up Rover like they're old buddies or something.
The place is starting to turn into a party now.
Is something wrong with your friend? After being an emergency shelter for so long, it's finally starting to become what it was supposed to be. I'll let you finish these last few decorations.
As if. I told ya, there's something off about that furball. It's like the frequencies of people's emotions all got balled up together like a wad of bubblegum. But then again, I didn't pick up anything bad from it, though. All right, if you say so. I guess a chat wouldn't hurt.
This was left here by Passenger 3. Passenger 1 is Chisa. You're Passenger 2. As for Passenger 3... Passenger 3 is the relentless seeker of truth. She never gave up her quest.
Maintain eye contact. Smile. Greet everyone as they come in. A little bit. I'm just reviewing the basics of greeting guests. Shasho Cafe is like home to me in Honami. Honestly, it's been a long time since I hosted anyone at home. I think the last time was sometime in high school. To me, you're different from everyone else. I didn't give it much thought at the time. Anyway, I need to pull myself together. A manager must stay composed.
Passenger, Chisa was the one who proposed the party. She has put lots of efforts into preparations. For this, I'd like to prepare a surprise. A special ornament just for her. Any recommendations? Agreed. It must be something that would let all the passengers know Chisa is the manager of the day at first glance.
What's this?
Oh, it's a standee of the cafe's manager. I made it with the lingering frequencies around.
Do you like... No. What do you think of it? You even included my weapon. Let's leave it here then.
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decorations, passenger. I'm sure the others will be very pleased.
Rover, Chisa, I have arrived as scheduled. I see you are all waiting here. Could I be mistaken about the time?
No, not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper. Shasho Cafe welcomes you aboard.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, say something, passenger. This awkward silence is killing me.
Sounds like you two already met at the Black Shores.
Yes. Shorekeeper personally oversaw all of the routine checkups during my recovery. She was very helpful.
Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Her case required a full evaluation by the Tethys system.
Oh, now it's suddenly turned into a conversation about work.
Hi, boss! Heard you bought the whole place out. Very good, La! My reading for you said visitors from all around. Wealth coming in thick and fast. Super lucky day for an opening.
You must be Buling. I've heard about you from Rover. You're the one who helped pinpoint Honami's rift. Thank you.
It's no biggie. Me and boss, we go way back. Just treat me to a good meal and we're even. Good to meet you, Chisa. And this floating one here.
I'm the cafe's mascot. Call me Nami-pon.
Hello, Nami-pon. You show the way? Been walking until my legs go jelly. Need to sit and rest a while.
From the guest list you provided, only Encore, Buling, and myself were free to come. The others are either away or currently on assignment. Encore. She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys's assigned homework. That I tried. Encore kept insisting she finish it, even remarking, "Your time has come, big bad homework."
Yeah, that's Encore, all right.
Is Encore that little girl with pink hair? I helped her with some math problems over at the Haven of Sprouts once. She's a quick learner. She understood all the formulas I taught her in no time. There's still time before the party begins. Why don't we go inside and have a seat? Would you like to start off with something to drink?
Anything would be fine. Is that?
Oh, no need to mind that.
Oh, very well. I shall follow the proper code of this cafe and prevent eye contact with your standee.
Wait, I didn't mean that.
is okay. I'm just admiring the feng shui. Bright and open. Good for drawing in fortune. Hard to find one so lucky. Speaking of Honami, I actually came to see if any special reverberations were hiding in the city ruins. But after coming here, it's really quiet. You won't find another place like this in the outside world. A good thing, of course. It means that lots of people here let go of whatever they were holding on to. Just poof, all gone. Oh yeah, the coffee beans haven't been changed in ages, right? Next time, I'll bring some of my favorite blends for you to try.
You know, it must be really rough for you, having your frequency get split into pieces like that. And then clearing your head of all the clicking and buzzing.
That's all in the past now. How's the rice dango?
Not bad, actually. Soft and chewy. Well, I guess I shouldn't have judged a Nami palm by its smell. Plus, you've been a big help to my buddy these past few days. I'll come give you a hand after I'm done with this dango.
Oh, that's lovely. We'll take all the help we can get.
We doing food prep for the party. Huge cake for opening.
Keep up the good work.
Yay! Big Pond helped gather them. All local pure remnants. 100% natural. Additive free.
Here you go. I hope it's to your liking. Thank you. It's a bit bitter, but nothing I can't bear. I have to say that the tea was much more bitter. Now then, Rover, Chisa, the Black Shores has conducted another investigation on Star Torch Academy, the school that you both once attended. As of now, we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region of Lahai Roi, has been completely isolated from the rest of the world by the Void Storm. A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Roi. When it's active, any form of communication is blocked. So you're saying, right now, there's no way for us to reach the Academy?
Oh, you're all here. How come I wasn't invited to the party? Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
Camellia, shouldn't you be on a mission?
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up off the coast of the Black Shores.
must be Chisa.
Hello.
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the excitement. You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed. A city doomed to be destroyed again and again. Eerid glow that triggers overclocking, and TDs tearing through the streets. But never mind that. You're here, I'm here. The two of us can dance. Doesn't that sound a lot more fun? Oh, Rover, if I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been? I'll take it as a yes then. Anyway, pushing through the pain of overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine, I spy with my little eye a promising seed. Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa? A little eval I host, just for the brave.
Eval, as in...
Defeat me, or be defeated.
Is this some kind of tradition in the Black Shores?
Relax, dearie. Don't get worked up just yet. You can show me your dance moves once you're fully recovered.
We have a special guest with us today. Well, hello to all the lovely listeners of the Pioneer Podcast. It's your old pal, Alto. Glad to have you, Mr. Alto. Why don't you start us off with the Lilyland incident? It all happened during the Troop of Fools big tour. Tickets were already pretty cheap, but scalpers hogged them all and were ripping off unsuspecting fans. Not the first time they've done something like this, actually. After Brant, the head of the troop, found out about it, he put on a disguise one night and snuck into their hideout. Retrieved all the tickets and bills as evidence right under their noses. It was bye-bye scalpers. Brant offered free tickets to all the fans that came to watch their play. Such a happy ending. Well, it sounds awfully like Brant did most of the work, Mr. Alto. So what exactly was your role in all of this? I supplied Brant with intel on the hideout, of course. I was undercover, and it all happened right in front of me.
Bah ouais, j'imagine. Déjà qu'avec moi, les boss, c'était en 2-2. Après, ton niveau est bien plus haut, mais quand tu t'y connais...
So this radio can receive signals from outside of Honami now.
Bon, de mon côté, je vais manger. Je reprendrai ça juste après. Ouais, c'est le truc de rénovation. Donc ouais, tac, tac. Allez, à tout à l'heure. Ou à plus tard.
Everyone's here, and the food and drinks are almost ready. Shall we start the party?
Careful.
Photo time's over.
Did the honors, acting manager.
In this Honami summer night, I wish for the moments spent with friends to last forever.
Oh, you're awake, dear passenger. Yes, you did. Everyone had a fantastic time last night. After saying goodbye to your friends, you got tired and decided to take a rest in the cafe.
I did? The only thing I remember is what happened right before watching the meteor shower.
What's the matter? Did you not sleep well? Chisa. Chisa woke up before you. She tiptoed out for some fresh air. Said she didn't want to bother you.
Good morning, Rover. It feels like we're back to our adventuring days in Honami. That was a perfect wrap for our opening party. It was a very special night. A fitting conclusion for everything that's happened over the past 2 months. A celebration for the cafe's opening, and a commemoration for meeting new friends. Even if we were to say farewell now, I wouldn't have any regrets. Yes, I have decided what I'll do next. I will return home first and find my parents. After that, Star Torch Academy to complete my studies. Neither will be easy, but I will overcome whatever stands in my way. Just like how we did together in that tower. Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
That's right. Nothing can stop you.
We'll be going our separate ways for a while, but I'm sure when this is all over, you and I will see each other again. No. When the time comes, I promise I'll come looking for you. Then again, I won't be leaving right away. The Black Shores still wants me back for a few health checkups. What do you say I join the Black Shores during this time, just like Camellia suggested? That one was a joke. Now comes the real part. Thank you, Rover. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Why are your frequencies leaking all over the place?
It's like something's pulling them out.
Is that... Star Torch Academy?
Your frequency loss has been contained for now. How are you feeling? How can that be? The readings tell me your vitals are within normal parameters now.
Hey, I'm still wide awake, you know. Just a little beat. And this part of you feels completely empty.
The connection between your frequency and the rift has been cut off. You are out of immediate danger. We are unable to confirm at this time, but frequency signatures identical to the Void Storm were detected in the rift's proximity. The most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit between here and the Lahai Roy region, which is also where your frequency was drawn to.
Lahai Roy is where it all started. Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
The Void Storm at Star Torch was what brought me to Hanami in the first place. Now it's the other way around. Do you suppose this rift can take us straight to Lahai Roy?
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies inside the rift are highly unstable, and you are likely to lose your way without proper navigation. I'm afraid now is not the appropriate time.
Oh, so this is where the radio went.
What's with all the noise it's making? Oh, you're here. Look what I found. Spotted it next to the rift. Here, listen to this.
This time, we have invited our guest.
The thing's not even turned on, but it's been playing these choppy sounds nonstop.
Oh, I see the problem here. Try adjusting its receiver, passenger. If I'm not mistaken, the sounds will become clearer once you've adjusted it to the right frequency.
Let's give this a try then.
Oh, there you go.
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design of the Academy's new uniform?
Huh?
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter. She once made a cutout of this pattern from some old fabric at home. Very interesting. It really captures the Academy's spirit.
Ah, c'est la mère de Shiza.
If it's this uniform, I thought, my little Chisa would love to wear it.
Bon, au moins, elle est encore en vie. Bonne nouvelle.
Something's probably broken inside. I'll take a look.
Namipon, was that a live signal from Lahai Roy?
Yes, it was. That cassette we put inside lets it receive radio signals from the rift. With the right tweak, maybe I can track it, like I did with Neon Towers.
It sounded like the Academy's radio talk show. But why did I hear my mother? Does that mean she's at Star Torch? Why is she there? Is she looking for me?
Chisa?
Chisa will need some time to process everything.
I am detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
It has formed a connection with Lahai Roy on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Hanami.
Understood. With established coordinates, you will be able to navigate your way within the rift. The Black Shores will also assist with stabilizing the rift to ensure your safety as much as possible. Should you decide to travel to Lahai Roy, to Star Torch Academy. It is a region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year, and sparsely populated. no sentinel is there to guide its civilization. Beneath its ice fields lies Star Torch Academy and numerous research facilities, built by a multinational alliance known as the Space Trek Collective. Star Torch Academy enacts a strict access protocol for all personnel. I will have the necessary paperwork in place before your departure.
Looks like I need to make changes to my plans. I want to go back to Star Torch Academy. My family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates. The future may be uncertain, but I know what I have to do. Now, we wait, and then we get through this together.
The universe has rejected us. Is this the answer you've been seeking? I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Is something wrong? Why did you turn back? A voice from the radio? But isn't it broken? Yes. You must be exhausted. Should we go back to the cafe?
I don't think I was imagining it. That voice.
Next up, gotta fix this radio. So you and Chisa can get to school okay. I'm gonna use a dozen rice dangos worth of effort. Okay. When you get to Lahairoi, take care of each other, alright? Nope, I'm a Nami-pon from Honami. This is where I stay. I'll look after the cafe while you're away. It'll always be here when you need to rest.
Oh, man. Why you gotta bring up the emotional talk out of the blue?
Ouais, non. Oula, non, même pas. Pas encore. À peu près 100, ok. La Tia... Tiens, Platia, vu qu'elle y vivait ici.
I remember this crossing. When I was little, my younger sister and I once snuck out to play in the shopping mall. Oh, we had a blast that whole afternoon. Yes, it is. I was on the train leaving Honami when the lament struck. I had a fight with my parents. Oh, don't be. That was years ago. In the real world, all that's left of Honami is this giant tacit field. But inside this sonorosphere, it still exists. To me, the things I need to do stay the same. Collect reverberations, analyze traces of the lament, and then search for the truth.
Ouais, on va avancer un peu sur ça. Ça va nous faire un peu de street. Parce qu'il y a ça à faire.
I'm always ready to be at your service.
Ah tiens. Intéressant. D'accord. Ça c'est cool, c'est un peu comme le truc anniversaire, on peut tester des persos, c'est cool.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Efficiency above all. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Rather you go.
Eyes and battling.
Ouais, c'est pas petit, hein. Sympa.
Obstruction. Dismantle.
Sentinel protects me.
C'est vrai qu'en y pensant, depuis quelques années, les capybaras sont assez, enfin, réputés, j'allais dire. Ouais, il y a beaucoup de ventes de capybaras en peluche, en goodies et autres. Je sais que près de chez moi, ça c'est arrivé début d'année, je dirais. Mais dans d'autres villes, ouais, j'ai envoyé pas mal arriver. Je sais pas d'où c'est venu cette, ouais, cette mode de pour que ça vienne ici, mais
Rover, how are you feeling? The spatial tunnel to the High Roy has stabilized. You may depart whenever you're ready. Meet me at the Chachot Cafe once you've made all necessary preparations. I will be here, waiting.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
alors biscuit de poche. J'imagine que c'est un truc qui va pas nous servir. Bah, en vrai, on va faire un truc auto, ça ira plus vite. Voilà. Ouais, hop. Je pense que objet varié, ça veut dire objet qui se vend mais qui n'ont aucun intérêt. Ouais. Hop. Je pourrais même faire ça en vrai si ça n'a aucun intérêt. Hop. Je continuerai d'en récupérer en avançant.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
D'accord. Je suis censé faire ça comment? Quête de base, c'est qu'il y a un autre truc, mais c'est bizarre. Pourquoi ils me le mettent pas en premier? Hmm. Qu'est-ce que je comprends pas là-dedans?
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
Faut arriver à une certaine heure. J'en doute. Terminer la quête de base, mais qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse? Débloquer un créneau à la zone de préparation. D'accord.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
Qu'est-ce que je capte pas là-dedans? Mais je ne comprends pas, il faut que je fasse quoi? Expliquez-moi. J'aimerais bien faire ça, mais...
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
Pas disponible, tu veux que je fasse quoi? C'est bugué ou quoi? Débloquer un créneau, mais c'est quoi ce délire? Bah alors là, je capte rien. Qu'est-ce qu'ils appellent un créneau? Les quêtes de base, mais c'est quoi les quêtes de base? Expliquer. Pourquoi j'ai pas d'autres quêtes? À moins que ça soit ça. Bah non, ça c'est le truc de ça. C'est chelou ça. Chose étrange. Un Onami. Je capte pas, il met de rien sur un moins que, vu que c'est un truc d'événement, est-ce qu'ils l'ont mis aussi là-dedans? Onami, Onami. Normalement c'était là-dedans. Ouais, il est là. Ah, j'en doute. Ouais, du coup, c'est ça, les fameux nids. Ok. Ok. Mais je comprends pas ce que je dois faire là. Est-ce qu'il faut que je continue dans l'histoire principale? Est-ce qu'il faut que je fasse autre chose? J'en sais rien du tout. C'est chiant que c'est pas expliqué. Qu'est-ce que je dois faire? Mais il y en a pas d'autres. Qu'est-ce qui me saoule ce jeu? C'est quoi ce délire?
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
Vas-y, emmène-moi là. C'est chelou ça. Je vais avancer dans l'histoire principale s'il me force à faire ça. Chiant. Sacré délire ça. Et j'ai envie de continuer, je veux pas aller à la Naroy tout de suite moi. Pourquoi ce truc il bug? Débloquer un créneau de la zone. Putain, qu'est-ce chiant. Qu'est-ce qu'il faut que je fasse? Imaginons. Ouais, non, rien à faire. Mais putain, cet événement qui me casse les couilles. Débloquer. Un créneau. À la zone de préparation. Choses étranges à Honami.
The stars rest in silence.
Non, il n'y a rien qui explique qu'est-ce qu'il faut que je fasse. C'est quoi ce délire? Quelle perte de temps, je te jure.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Même sur le wiki, il n'y a pas d'exemple. Quoi?
Did anything happen?
Ça me gonfle. Je vais voir s'il y en a qui sont dispo sur le Discord FR parce que là je comprends rien.
Did anything happen?
Continue l'exploration, mais quelle exploration? À moins qu'il fasse que je dois faire cette porte, mais ça m'étonnerait fort.
Iron graft, you mean?
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Woolly's attack! Woolly stampede! This is so much fun! No one picks on Uncle's friends. You're it!
Ordain. Willing. Yay. Yay.
Like frigid death. Stay behind me. My oversight.
Here we go again! Woolly, this is so much fun! Oopsie-daisy. Here comes Encore! You're in for it now! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Here comes Encore! Woolies, let's race! Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
Qu'est-ce que je dois faire? Puis il n'y a personne personne sur le Discord qui va répondre, bien évidemment. En relançant la partie, ça va régler le souci, mais j'en doute beaucoup. Enfoirés. C'est ce qu'ils appellent... Oh, les enfoirés. Ils peuvent pas expliquer mieux, sérieux? Enfoirés.
Passenger, let's head out.
Observe the surroundings. Move with caution.
Efficiency above all. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. All yours. My shield can withstand more than that.
isn't good. Passenger, sailor.
I call upon the sentinel to pieces.
Great. Down to the micron. Flicker into form. Obstruction.
This ends here.
Flicker into form. Dead center locked. A pivotal moment. Structural collapse.
Wow, that was fantastic.
More useful than I thought.
Il s'est pas trié proprement, bah super.
Obstruction. Deviation corrected.
Hmm.
for the job, I guess. An oversight.
Obstruction. These passes again. Seven. Flicker into form. Tether snap. Structural collapse.
Ouais, ça doit être derrière le mur.
Obstruction.
All yours.
This isn't looking good. These passes again.
Wow, that was fantastic. We must be careful now.
Dead center lock. Break apart.
Be careful now.
This isn't looking good.
Shielding others is my duty.
Integrity intact. Hello. A pivotal moment. Dismantle. These pests again.
Ça fait mal ça. 1004. Fait chier ça. Et celui-là ça m'embête un peu. Voilà.
corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. Which little corner shall we decorate today? Forward we go. Mysteries await. Are you ready? Back safe and sound. One more piece in the puzzle. Back safe and sound. One more piece in the puzzle. Shall we decorate today? Forward we go. Forward we go. Forward we go. Forward we go.
danger, let's head out.
Observe the surroundings. Move with caution.
I shall bear witness. The roars of conquest!
Did we find something good?
Live to hunt.
These pests again.
With style and grace. Keep up. I shall bear witness. On you go. Praise me. Keep up. I shall bet.
These pests again. This isn't looking good.
Answer my call. Speak of the devil. I have my fun.
Just a scratch. No time to lick your wounds.
Live to hunt. Gift wrap. To my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
Bow before me.
Better be something useful.
Ouais, tu peux créer ton équipe comme tu le souhaites et il y en a quand même pas mal. Je pense que c'est du moins tous les persos de... Ouais. Du chapitre de Rinacita, je crois. Ouais, j'ai pris au hasard, c'est surtout que... Dans l'histoire, ils sont bien ensemble, mais après, dans les stats, pas top peut-être. Après, c'est pas très compliqué, donc je modifierai de toute façon.
Live to hunt.
Tiens. Ouais, mais il doit être caché derrière. Merde. Et je pourrais pas l'atteindre. Ah, s'il est là.
Keep up! Ha!
J'arrive pas à comprendre comment elle fait son attaque comme la gardienne. Du style où elle est en mode sur son... Ah voilà. Ça c'est très stylé.
On you go. Ha! Ha! This is nothing. Bow before me. Ha! I shall bear. Keep up! Keep up! I shall bear witness. Cycle. Bow, on you go.
Alors, ça peut dégager. Trier. Ça dégage, dégage. Qu'est-ce qui peut dégager? Ça comme ça, ça comme ça. Comme ça. On peut faire monter d'un cran. Celui-là, puis du coup. Celui-là, puis du coup celui-là. Et on pourra mettre peut-être comme ça. Non, c'est mieux comme ça. Ouais.
Wow.
3000. Ouais, ça rapporte pas 1120, 1300. Donc toi, en place. Ouais, ouais. Pas de soucis.
Tests again. All done.
Stay behind me. Stay behind me. Roars of conquest in one strike. Charms.
This isn't looking good.
The moon is full. Face me. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Et Genji. Je vais te prendre. Toi, je vais te prendre. Tac. Tac. 1003. Voilà. Et toi, 4000. Je vais te mettre là. Ouais.
Live to hunt.
Wow,
1200. Celui-là aurait pu être intéressant. Hop. Allez. Hop. Ouh, 53 000, c'est pas mal. Et hop. Hop. Et hop, c'est comme si j'en avais loupé un là-bas. Parti Sakura. Ouais, j'en ai loupé un. Faut que je le refasse. Tant pis. Du coup, toi.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always forward we go. Forward we go. Forward we go. Forward we go. Forward we go.
Welcome.
Mhm. « 1 314 000. Ouais. Pas donné. Ouais, normalement, ouais, je pense que j'ai ce qu'il faut. Pour au moins un vœu. Croiser les doigts. Ouais, pile là, c'est. C'est quand qu'il arrive? C'est quand que ça arrive? Ça commence à faire peur là. Aïe 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 aïe. Quelque chose de nouveau? Non. Vendre rapide. Tac. Tu me conseillerais de prendre quoi du coup, Arthur? Comme perso? Enfin, du moins pour faire une bonne équipe du coup. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a de nouveau là-dedans? Là. Donc Miss Cambrina avec Monsieur, j'imagine, ouais. Et avec Yuno Augusta, ok. Ok. Bah, je vais déjà faire avec du coup Miss après du coup Prince. Ouais, c'est bien comme ça. Je vais te mettre un là-dedans, un là-dedans. Ah, c'est très bien. Ok. Conception.
Welcome.
Comment ça, la gardienne en der... Tu veux dire là-dedans?
New mysteries await. Are you ready?
Ouais, mais ce que je comprends pas, c'est que tu parles de la gardienne, elle est pas dans l'équipe là, la gardienne. Ou tu parles d'Augusta? Ah, tu voudrais que je mette du coup ça comme ça. C'est ça. Donc là, il en faut 10 000. C'est bizarre, j'avais l'impression que je pouvais les vendre dans l'historique. Je comprenais ça, mais non.
Welcome.
Ah ouais, ouais, ok. Ouais, ouais. Après là, j'avoue que vu le niveau des persos, je pense que j'aurais pas... Après, j'avoue que Gusta est mort tout à l'heure, donc oui, en soi.
I've got a feeling something good's awaiting us.
Ouais.
Observe the surroundings.
Ah, cool.
Move with caution.
Did we find something good? We must be careful now. Wow, that was fantastic.
J'avoue que la première fois que je l'ai rencontré, monsieur, j'avoue que je l'avais pas fait gaffe que ses yeux étaient comme ça, qu'il était aveugle du coup.
We must be careful now. This isn't looking good.
You can't escape me.
Better be something useful.
Behave now.
Get up pain.
Satisfied.
Live to hunt.
Better be something useful. Casts again. Roll with tone. Loading.
What sleeps within bamboo?
This isn't good. Passengers, stay alert.
One strike. Settle it all. Stars
Speak
realign.
of the devil.
Wow, treasure spotted. Wow, treasure spotted.
Alors, on a un petit en face.
Live to hunt.
Voilà. Donc ça, clac clac, là il y en a un, là il y en a un. Un là. Ok.
Give trap prey.
Satisfied my hunger.
Wow, that was fantastic.
More useful than I thought.
You missed. Behave now.
Alors, qu'est-ce qui peut dégager? Qu'est-ce qui peut rester? 1004, 1004, 3000. Ouais, celui-là il reste.
Live to hunt. Gift wrap thing.
Satisfy my
Arise from hellfire! More for you.
like that.
To gain ground.
One strike. Settle it all.
Gotcha.
Oh, 5000. Ouais, pas mal, mais... C'est du légendaire quand même.
This isn't good. Did we find something good?
Live to hunt.
This isn't looking good.
Donc oui, il y en a un du coup dans la zone. Pourquoi je le détecte pas? Est-ce qu'il serait en dessous? Ah non, il doit être là.
More useful. Than I thought.
On avait dit qu'il y en avait un autre là-bas, oui. Avant, j'étais un dresseur de capybara. Les trois qui m'accompagnent reposent maintenant sous ses pieds, ok. Eh ben, sacrée histoire. Oh, mais il y a du monde ici. De toute façon, j'ai pas de place, on va foncer dans le tas.
Onward.
This isn't good.
More useful
Toi, tu viens là. Et le reste, on est bon.
than I thought.
Can you keep up?
Let's not linger.
You can escape me. Big flames. More bullets for you. You missed. Live to hunt. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
What sleeps within you? Your life is mine to take.
This isn't looking good.
Onward.
Ouh, que c'est beau. Que c'est beau. Viens ici, petit. Et toi, 30e anniversaire, tu viens aussi. Hop. Ouais, bah celui-là ne sert pas à grand chose. Nice. Par là la fille. Ok. Je vais juste faire un truc, je reviens dans moins de 3 minutes.
back safe and sound. One more piece back safe and sound. One more piece back safe and sound. One more piece in the puzzle.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? Forward we go. Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to forward we go. Forward we go. Forward we go. Welcome.
Ça n'arrive pas à passer, hein. C'est incroyable.
Target confirmed. Maintain pace.
Oui, du coup, on a dit... Carte SIA. Mon perso. Et... Shiza. Après, c'est vrai que là, il est en mode... Ouais, il est en mode vent, enfin, air et non spectre. C'était peut-être pas le meilleur, mais au moins, ça changera un peu.
The night's challenge has arrived. You won't escape.
Ah oui, ok.
More useful than I thought.
Non, c'est oui, c'est Phoebe quand il faut le spectre, oui, c'est ça. Je me suis trompé. Ah oui, il est là. Ok, il s'est mis auto.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. You won't escape. Be gone, wicked souls! Oceans, bow before me.
This isn't good. Passenger, sailor. Wow, treasure spotted.
Ouais, ouais, ok. Donc sur ce côté c'est mieux, et puis on fera le tour, et puis on récupère ça. Ouais. Faisons ça.
You won't escape.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked. The wicked will face judgment.
Did we find something good?
It's the slashes. Hopefully this helps. Purging all evil. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Dismantle. Great. Down to the micron. Flicker in the floor. Dead center. Lock. Crumble.
Better be something useful. These pests again.
The wicked will waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked.
Better be something useful.
Oh, wow. Passenger, you really are.
This isn't looking good. Better be something useful. something useful.
Ça c'est fait. Si. Allez petit boss, donne-moi ce qu'il faut.
Leave it to me. The wicked will face judgment.
I was unraveled. Flicker it into form. Break apart. Come. Meet your end. Crumble.
Shadows must be purged.
Did we find some?
Rien de fou.
Better be something. Useful.
Après, je me dis que ça peut passer là. C'est jusque là. Au-dessus.
Hopefully this helps. Wind be my blade. The wicked will face
Did we find something good?
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
We must be careful now.
March on! Finality! Gale's windstorm! Sweep all away! Purge the impure! Oceans, bow before me. Tide, rise and crash! The tide, quietus, charge forth with me. March on! Collapse!
Wow, treasure spotted.
Ah, du rouge, cool. Toi, ici. Toi, ici. Parfait. Du coup, il faut que j'aille au centre. Ah ouais, non, celui-là, je l'ai pas fait. Celui-là va me rapporter quelque chose d'intéressant, je pense.
Hopefully this helps. Will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Annihilation. Hopefully this helps. The wicked.
This isn't looking good. A pivotal moment. Flicker into this isn't looking good.
Elle est tellement forte. Bordel. Ok. Qu'est-ce qui rapporte le plus? 13 000. Ouais, c'est pas intéressant. Et donc rien d'intéressant. Piste. Il y aurait peut-être un truc avec les poissons. Si je peux les détacher. Et qu'ils ont prévu un truc avec. Peut-être pas pour rien. Pour rien. Ok. T'as level combien toi? Parce que pour être solo, toi.
Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment.
A miscalculation. Flicker into 4. Nothingness. Deconstructed. This ends here. Eye of embattlement. Connection severed. Flicker into 4. Dismantle. Crumble. All done.
Rien de fou. C'est du rouge, du rouge, du rouge qu'il me faut.
Leave it to me.
Wow,
Mais...
spotted.
Allez, petit boss, j'arrive. 280 quand même. Mais bon. Qui ne donne rien à rien.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked.
You won't escape. Repent. For silence beckons. Charge forth with me. March on. Finality. My blade. Purge all evil.
Stress point mapped. Dismantle. Click. Down to the micron.
Wow, that was fantastic.
Ouais, 30e anniversaire, j'ai déjà, mais
Might be worth bringing along.
ça pourrait faire clairement de la thune plus qu'autre chose. On a juste ça. Hop. Oh. D'accord. Du coup, il faudrait que je reparte vers là. Sauf que bizarrement, c'est là-bas. Ouais, on va faire ça.
Trajectory calibrated. Obstruction. Dismantle. Stick ends here. Break apart. Crumble.
Oh yes. Ça c'est pas mal. Comme ça. Ici. 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 Ici.
Well, passenger, you really are lucky.
Et toi? Non, rien de fou.
Pests again. Such is deadness. Repent.
For silence beckons. Charge forcibly. Quietus. My blade. Purge all evil.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. I am the tempest.
To pieces.
Alors, on a... Ouh, ça c'est beau. Allez, viens là. Merci. 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 Qu'est-ce qui peut être retiré sinon? Ça rapporte 19 000. Ouais, c'est clairement plus utile. Pour se faire de la thune, ça. Et maintenant, il faut que je retourne en arrière vers là. Ouais. En plus, je l'ai vu l'affiche, mais après le combat, je suis remonté sans faire gaffe. Un peu idiot de ma part.
The wicked will face judgment.
Mysteries await. Are you ready? Back safe and sound. One more piece back safe and sound. One more back safe and sound. One more piece in the puzzle. Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm all forward we go. Forward we go.
Alors, du coup, ouais, il nous reste 1, 2. Oui, donc celui-là, on pourrait l'acheter. 1, 2, 3 objets à trouver. Dans une capsule à... Ok. Machine à... Ouais, ok. Au parc central, se trouve près de la source d'anomalie du parc central. Et sorcier de la rue souterraine. Ok.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to... Forward we go. Forward we go. Forward we go.
Boutique de provisions. Ouais. Hop. Ah, plus que 30. Tac, tac.
Go, go, passenger.
Target confirmed. Maintain pace. Let's move.
Ouais, en vrai, on est bien avec cette équipe. Ouais. Allez, c'est parti.
Purge the impure. Such is their blessing. You won't escape.
Hopefully this helps.
Such is their blessing. The knight's challenge has arrived. Too reckless. Oceans, bow before me. Torrents, rage on. Vexing malice. Atonement. Charge forth with me. Shadows must be purged. Collapse! Such is their blessing.
Ouais, j'aime beaucoup, ouais. Surtout que Katessia est assez énormément forte, on trouve. Il doit y avoir plus fort, mais clairement, pour ce que je sais pour l'instant...
You won't escape. Such is their blessing. The trial is in true form. Revealed at last. Sounding the death knell. Quietus.
Ok. Giacona, c'est la poétesse? Ou alors c'est la peintresse? Me trompe, je crois. Non, c'est bien la poétesse.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world,
Ouais,
but I doubt they
j'ai
can predict which song
pas...
people will play tomorrow.
J'ai pas eu encore la chance de la jouer, elle. Mais ok. Tac. Tac.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world,
Et she's
but
a-
I doubt they
ok.
can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Scissors at the ready.
Ouais. Ok, parfait. Bon, il nous reste... ouais, très peu. De toute façon, lui, il me reste un à débloquer. Donc ça, c'est fait. Ce qui m'importe maintenant, c'est de finir... oui, en vrai, on pourrait même vendre ça. De toute façon, c'est mis dans la collection. Hop. Je comprends même pas pourquoi ça n'a pas été vendu. Ça n'a pas de valeur, enfin... Ça n'a pas de valeur, ça non plus. Celui-là non plus, et celui-là non plus, vu que c'est les 4 qui sont dans l'armoire. Qui veut dire que... on peut déjà récupérer celui-là. Normalement. Ah non, toujours pas. Bientôt. Enfin, bientôt. 1 million... 1 314 000, ok. Donc il faut que j'aille... Quartier Sakura. Quartier Sakura et...
New mysteries await. Are you ready?
Alors, il faut que j'aille à Machine, le passage de Machine, Parc Central, près du cerisier de la rue souterraine. Prendre une photo pour pas l'oublier. On va déjà commencer par le cerisier. Ou Machine. Machine peut-être. Passage de Machine.
Let's go.
Ouais, partons. Ah oui, d'accord. Parfait. Donc on a ça. Et là-bas, il y en a... Oui, donc il est là, le petit. Ok. Donc faudrait que je reparte sur mes pas. Ville de Honami. Ouais, sauf que ça n'explique pas trop. Ouais, le passage de Machine, c'est ça. Ok.
The night's challenge has arrived. Be gone, wicked souls! Such is their blessing. Purge the impure.
This isn't looking good.
Such is their blessing. Lifeline plucked.
Flicker into form.
Stress points mapped.
Wow, treasure spotted.
Obstruction.
This ends here. Connection severed.
Flicker into form.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Wind cold, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises. Good. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Be gone, wicked souls. You won't escape. Oceans. Bow before me. Torrents. Rage on. Pineapple.
We must be careful now. Wow, treasure spotted.
Alors du coup, c'était... Du Passage, ok, donc faut trouver une machine à... Une capsule là-dedans. Bizarre que je n'en trouve pas. Enfin, du moins... Ah si, ok. Ah, le voilà. Parfait. Parc central. Parc central, c'est ça. Source. Qu'est-ce qu'ils appellent la source? Source d'anomalie du parc. C'est peut-être ça. Possible. Possible. Donc... Il faudrait que je passe de où à où du coup. Parce que là, si je prends ça, ça m'envoie là. Pas sûr qu'il y ait d'autres passages pour passer de ça à ça. Peut-être celui-là. Ouais. Donc à droite.
Shadows must be purged. March on! Chaos purified!
This isn't looking good. C'est bien ça, du coup.
This isn't good. Passenger, stay alert. Well, we must be careful now. This isn't good. Passengers, stay alert.
Crime charge forth with me. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Dead center, block. Come, meet your end. This ends here. Quiver into form. Crumble.
This isn't good. Passengers, stay alert.
Atonement. March on! Charge forth with me. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Wow, treasure spotted.
Ouais, ça m'aurait étonné.
The night's challenge has arrived.
This could get really bad. We must be careful now.
Oceans, bow before me. Tides, rise and crash. The tide, charge forth with me. Perish. You won't escape.
Such is their blessing. My quest ends here.
Ah ouais, ok. Et pour... Ah ouais, ça compte que une... Ok. Pas qu'un seul meurt. Intéressant. Mais est-ce qu'au moins il est rentré celui-là? Bien sûr que non, bien évidemment. Shit.
Target confirmed. Maintain
Ouais, j'étais
pace.
parti trop aussi. Alors, du coup, on va repartir directo. Mais ça m'aurait étonné. On va repartir directement. Après, il y a la passerelle Sakura juste à côté. Il y en avait un, passerelle Sakura. Je crois. Non, il n'y en a pas au Sakura. Donc on va bien commencer par derrière moi.
Better be something
Ah,
useful.
bah le voilà. Et de 1. Centrale du coup à gauche. Moi il y en a un que je vais pas devoir à chercher pendant une heure.
Wow, that was fantastic.
Alors, on dit qu'il se trouve près de la source d'anomalie. Mais est-ce que c'est ça, cette source d'anomalie? C'est pas sûr. Hein.
Isn't looking good. The trial isn't over yet. Such is that lesson. You won't escape.
This isn't good. Passenger, stay alert.
Such is that lesson.
True form revealed at last. This isn't good. Passenger, stay alert.
Oh mais non! Non mais il gonfle. Je comprends pas. Je fais tout ce qu'il faut parfaitement, mais...
Good. Let's make this quick.
Mais il veut pas passer. Chiant.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Au moins c'est du 100%, ça c'est bien. Maintenant il faut retourner vers là pour retourner au parc de merde. Ah ok. J'étais pas sûr. Donc là, il faut récupérer le parapluie en même temps. Si on peut y arriver en un coup, ça serait bien. Il était dans la zone. Dans une des caisses, ça c'est chiant. Pur hasard à tous les coups. Chiant.
Ooh, jackpot.
night's challenge has arrived.
Might be worth bringing along. Better be something useful.
This isn't good. Passengers, stay alert. Wow, treasure spotted.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Après, est-ce que ça serait pas en hauteur du coup? Si elle est près de la zone, c'est pas forcément du coup le boss qui l'aurait. Mais du coup, je sais pas ce que ça pourrait être. Parfait. Du coup, c'est forcément en bas, fait chier. Mais est-ce que c'est vraiment cette zone? Peut-être pas. Mais peut-être. Allez, sors, merci.
Such is that blessing. The trial isn't over yet.
This isn't good. Passengers, stay alert. This isn't good. Passengers, stay alert.
Cutting through the numbers. Flicker into nothingness. Deconstructed.
Collapse! Be gone, wicked oceans! Bow before me.
Ah, alors moi j'ai celui-là. Mais ça reste toujours la même merde. Parce que il me manque celui qu'il me faut ici qui est... Ouais, c'est l'avant-dernier. On dit qu'il se trouve près de la source d'anomalie du parc central. Bah on est bien au centre truc d'anomalie donc. Ouais, je sais pas trop qu'est-ce qu'ils appellent centre d'anomalie. Centre, c'est ouais, centre. Il n'y a pas d'autre chose qui pourrait me servir à récupérer quelque chose. Chiant. On va déjà ramener ces deux-là. On les fout là-dedans. Merci. Mais il nous reste toujours celui-là. j'avoue que là, je sais pas trop comment je peux le trouver autrement. Allez, bientôt. On a 1 million, c'est parfait. Tac. Pitié, faites que je l'ai. Merde.
Don't worry. My light's got you.
Donnez-moi son arme.
Understood.
Ah.
Eyes on the horizon.
Bon, du coup, on a dit le parc et puis celui-là. Ouais. Mais le celui-là, c'est pas encore bon, je pense. Bah, je viens d'en faire un, mais ça n'a pas marché. Mais tu parles en corail, ouais, peut-être, ouais. Non. Juste assez. Un qu'il m'aurait fallu. Ah, c'est triste. Un seul corail. Les enfoirés.
Welcome.
Ouais, toujours poussé. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Tiens, c'est vrai que celui-là, est-ce que je l'ai terminé? Non.
Mysteries await. Are you ready?
Hop.
Route confirmed. Let's go.
Au pire, comme il me faut un paquet de thunes. Enfin, un paquet de thunes. Pas vraiment, mais... Vu que de toute façon, il me manque de l'argent, je vais fouiller toute la zone du parc, ça ira plus vite. Parce qu'il n'y a pas d'autres parcs, on est d'accord. Passerelle, souterrain. Ah, il y a le souterrain, machin chouette à faire. Stade. Ouais, non, c'est celui-là. Hein. Bizarre qu'il n'était pas dedans. Et qu'est-ce qu'ils appellent la source d'anomalie? Je sais pas, sûrement le truc au centre, mais...
This isn't good. Passengers, stay alert.
Such is that blessing. More useful than I thought.
C'est pas celui-là qu'il me faut. va continuer. Toujours pas celui-là.
Repent, for silence beckons. Tides rise and crash, vexing malice. The tide, finality. Charge forth with me.
More useful than I thought.
Shadows must be torrents. Rage on! Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell. Till the dinner dawn.
This isn't looking good. A pivotal moment. This ends here. Stress point now. Break apart. Did we find some? This isn't looking good.
Le voilà.
Wow, passenger, you really are.
On se tire, on se tire, on se tire, on se tire. Il est là et il nous reste du coup l'autre qui se fait acheter, donc c'est bon.
This isn't good. Passenger, stay alert.
Tides, rise and furious tides. Split the heavens.
Wow, that was fantastic. Ooh, jackpot.
Et après il nous reste du coup le petit Kakibala. Mais si déjà on peut récupérer un peu avec ça. Alors déjà, vente rapide. Tac, 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 tac. Hop. Galerie. Parfait. Et il nous reste celui de la boutique. Voilà.
Welcome. All packed
Je
up.
t'en remercie, l'ami.
Don't forget to take it with you, passenger.
Cadeau. Je vais le garder lui, de toute façon j'ai plus d'intérêt de vendre ou d'acheter. Il faut juste maintenant que je retourne. Du coup là-dedans.
Let's make this quick.
Il est dans le secteur... Je ne sais pas s'il est sous terre. Je pense que c'est sous terre du coup. Là. Sûrement par là. Ouais, peut-être. Ouais, peut-être.
The Knight's Challenge has arrived.
These pests again.
Well, that was fantastic.
All done.
Ah bah super. La blague. Merde. C'est une blague. Sacrée blague. Passerelle Sakura, blablabla.
The Knight's Challenge has arrived.
Est-ce c'est pas sûr. Si c'est ça. Ouais, c'est vers le stade, ok.
The Knight's Challenge has arrived.
Le voilà. Bon, maintenant il faut trouver une sortie et je sais pas où serait la sortie la plus proche. Bien sûr. Bon, bah cool. Alors du coup, elle est où les machines? Là.
Wow, treasure spotted.
Comment c'est? Comment se fait-il?
The night is past again.
This isn't good. Wow, treasure spotted.
Voilà. Oh non! Comment ça? Ok. L'urgence, on peut pas les... Oh merde. Chut. Mais normalement, il n'est pas compté comme un objet, donc ça devrait être bon. Enfin, du moins dans la logique. Oui.
Detective mission complete. Welcome home, back safe and sound. One more piece in the puzzle.
Voilà. Et... Je crois que je vais pouvoir commencer maintenant la suite à Lanaroy. Vu que la quête est finie au niveau de l'event. Ouais. Après, avant d'aller à Lanaroy, tu disais qu'il y avait un truc avant celle-ci, du coup, celle de... que je viens de finir, Arthur? Qui est du coup celle-ci? Ah ouais, ça doit être ça, acte 2, acte 3, donc ouais, c'est ça, ok. Au moins, je vais pouvoir faire la quête journalière. Ça me fera 200 et puis la prochaine 200. Ça sera plus simple.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks. Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the skip on the house. Unlimited refills.
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each?
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renesita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renesita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended.
Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One. Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete. We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinasida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So, This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time. Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
J'en étais sûr que c'était elle. Elle parlait de l'arbre et puis... Ouais, j'étais sûr que c'était elle.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Donc l'ami d'enfance de Augusta.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea? Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade. As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it. Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide. It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo. A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation. No souls deserve salvation. Why even try?
This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how the story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments. Elachai Roy.
Understood.
I will be there for everyone.
Elle est stylée comme ça aussi cette tenue. Édition limitée. Récompense de pour toi une bande étoile. Ok. Ouais, et puis ça reste un truc permanent, donc c'est bon. Oui, donc ça doit être sa tenue de... Ouais. De l'école, entre autres. Mais je me demande, dans la cinématique, quand... Ouais, Shiza est avec la cinématique, je me demande si c'est pas lui qu'on voyait avec les cheveux blancs. Parce que... Je sais pas. J'avais un doute à ce moment-là, mais c'est peut-être lui. Ouais, ok. C'est vrai qu'en y pensant, j'ai pas modifié ça du coup. Et du coup, ouais, on y est presque. Il en manque 20. Quand l'inconnu palpite, c'est quoi ça? Ah ok. Mais vaut mieux aller là en premier.
Vicky, don't let it burn.
Ouais, ouais, je vais faire ça juste après, ouais. Du coup. Ouais. Vaut mieux peut-être monter du coup Phoebe, j'imagine.
Understood. I am here to serve your
À
will.
moins que Phoebe, je suis toujours bloqué à cause de celui-là. Non, je sais pas. Non, je pense pas. Celui-là, je peux le faire. De toute façon, les autres, je peux pas les monter.
At your disposal. Iron graft you knew.
Stay behind me. Ha! Shackles be gone.
Woolly's attack! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Woolly's battle! Into Woolly's belly you go! Ha! You're it!
Oath from the heart. Stay calm. Loading.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Not worth mentioning. Extinguish.
Ha! Frost bloom. Here we go again! Leave me alone! This is so much fun! Here comes Encore!
In war with time.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Shackles be gone.
Woolly's attack!
Ordained. Loading.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. I can keep going.
Here we go again! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Ha! Here comes Encore! Leave me alone!
Astral modulation.
Stay behind. Frozen blockade. Ha! Not worth mentioning.
Woolly's attack! Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Vow from the soul. Loading.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Shackles be gone. Not worth mentioning.
Leave it to me. You're it! blockade. Here we go again. Woolly Stampede. This is so much fun. No one picks on Uncle's friends. Here comes Encore. Ordained.
Stay behind me. Extinguish. Like frigid death.
Woolly's attack. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oopsie daisy. Ah. Tack, you're it. Leave it to me.
Not worth mentioning. I can keep going.
Astral modulation.
Stay behind me.
Encore un, normalement.
Diminish. Worry not.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Cycle of corruption.
Here we go again. Hey, what's the big attack? Da-da-da-da-da. This is so much fun. You're in for it now. Here comes Encore. Leave it to me.
Extinguish. Not worth mentioning.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Stay behind. Like frigid death. Frost bloom.
Woolly's attack. This is so much fun. Into Woolly's belly you go. You're it.
Ordained. Finish. Loading. Rectify. In war with time.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Here we go again. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Leave it to me.
Loading. At your disposal. Understood.
Today will be a fine day.
Ah non, ok. Et en fait non, je peux même pas la monter en fait. Ah, je suis en train de la faire mais pour rien. Bon après ça me servira pour matériaux pour plus tard mais... Ah ouais, un peu con là. Ouais non, ils sont tous montés au max. Mais Phoebe, c'est peut-être les compétences que je devrais monter, peut-être, Arthur. À toi de me dire. Et du coup, je fais monter quoi du coup? Son forté au max là-haut, j'imagine? Ouais, sauf que je pourrais pas le faire encore. Si, si, la semaine est passée, mais ça doit être le. C'est la semaine ou c'est la. Ouais, non, c'est le mois. C'est la semaine? Donc normalement, celle-ci, je pourrais la faire. Normalement. Dans la logique. Ouais. Ok.
Rectify. Stay calm, gloating. Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Bullies attack. Here comes Encore. Woohoo! This is so much fun.
Warrior
difficile de faire le truc de la gardienne. Ce qui est logique. Alors, du coup. Tac. Donc Phoebe, on a dit au centre. Mais du coup, est-ce que je fais monter autre chose, Arthur? De toute façon, ouais, je pense... Bah ça, je pourrais monter ces trucs-là, mais... Ouais, Ascension 5... Je regarde en même temps sur eux. Le forté de Encore n'a pas besoin? Ou c'est juste moi? Ok. Ouais, du coup, j'imagine qu'il faut un peu monter tout, en fait, je suis en train de dire. Puis au pire, ça servira plus tard. Mais du coup, Encore, ouais, du coup, je le fais monter aussi. Ou c'est pas nécessaire? J'imagine que pour tous les persos, c'est intéressant, mais... Est-ce que ça vaut le coup pour la suite, sachant que... Enfin, si, elle sera toujours utile, Encore pour une équipe, mais... Oui, sachant que ça serait compté comme une deuxième équipe si je pars sur principal avec... Enfin, principal. Je sais pas si on pourrait l'utiliser comme principal. Dans le menu, il y a un... Ah oui, dans le... Ça, là? Ah, c'est ça! Ah, je me demandais comment j'avais vu ça sur internet. Ok. Ok. Ok, ok. Portée, level 10. Oui, mais Forte level 10, c'est bien beau, mais c'est pas ça qu'il me faut. Comme info. À moins que... Non, c'est pas celle de Phoebe, c'est celui de... Encore. Niveau 10, ouais, donc j'imagine que tous les persos ont besoin de level 10 partout. Ok. Encore plus Shangli, Plus Verina. Ouh. La gardienne ou Basie, ok. Après, ça m'est... Enfin, j'imagine que le guide n'est pas mis à jour tout le temps sur tous les persos. À moins que... Il garde quand même un équilibre parfait sur tous les persos. Ok. Hop. Hop. Ouais, c'est quoi que j'avais 145.
Understood.
Ouais, ok.
I am here to serve your will.
Time for another adventure?
Je vais lui faire monter ça. Je sais pas combien de points il me reste encore de stockage. « 49, ouais. Ça gâcherait un cube. Je vais attendre un peu, sachant que là, je continue pour farm l'arme. Hop, on va aller faire la livraison là-bas. Parfait. Je t'en prie. Je t'en prie, donne-moi cette arme. Je vais pas encore l'avoir. Hein. C'est un sacré délire. Waouh. Ouais, c'est jusqu'à 80 du coup. On doit être entre... On a dû dépasser les 50-60. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 bientôt. Encore 2 armes, ça ferait 70. Et après le gros tirage de 10. Donc il faudrait à peu près 1600... 1800... Ouais, à peu près 2000. Ouais, ça va être long. Ouais. C'est pour ça que je vais faire la quête principale. Tiens, il fait partie de quoi celui-là? Ah ok. Un peu moins de 2000 ou 2000.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ouais, c'est clair que là, j'ai eu sacrément de chance avec la gardienne, mais là, pour elle, son arme, elle veut pas passer.
Understood. I
will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Mais bon, on peut pas toujours la voir au premier coup. Alors, du coup, principal, retour ici. Il va pleuvoir à chaque fois que je viens ici ou quoi? C'est la nouvelle météo du Marina Cita? Ouais, c'est ça. Bah là, ouais.
"'Twas a battle, fierce and dire. The laureate fell, consumed by mire. Into the dark tide he's gone, vanished. Our minds shattered, hope now banished. Oh woeful hearts, oh helpless hands, was this the end of all our plans? Then soared the dark slayer, wings aflame, striking down foes, breaking the chain. Our laureate rose in radiant swell, outshining the Threnodian spell. Though shadows vast did crowd the night, the light of unity shone ever bright. With lantern held high, he banished the dark tide, Renasita's long night hereby cast aside. And while the dark hero has sadly gone, our laureate is here for us to cheer on. Well, it was such an epic fight. If I can spin it into a song, maybe it'll live on in the hearts of Raguna and Septimont, and all of Renasita. Through this song, the land will rise anew, and the names of all the fallen will never fade. But there's another player in this tale. He was neither Raganese nor Septimontian. Have you heard the story of this Outlander? No? Then listen close. My melody will bring the story to life before your eyes.
Hello, sir? Are you a neighbor in need? By the Sentinel, the Order of the Deep will assist you with all that we have.
I need to see Fenrico.
You wish to confess to our Primus? Alas, Lord Fenrico is currently away on a journey to spread the Sentinel's teachings. But if you need assistance, simply let someone know you seek the Order's aid. They'll take you to the Cathedral of Mercury. You can always find me in the Cathedral, brother. My name is Leon. May Imperator be with you.
Confess to a Primus colluding with a Threnodian. But if he's not here, then I'll seek out the Blessed Maiden, or Rover.
Hello there. You are... from Huanglong, right? I assume from the style of your clothing. Are you traveling? Renasita does offer some marvelous views.
Guardia, protect the people! Citizens, to the cathedral! Children and seniors first! Quickly! Fear not, the Order will shelter everyone!
Just as Rover once described. Are these the end times before the paradise descends? Everyone, get out of here! Hey, friend from Huanglong, you should get to safety with the others. These monsters aren't just for show.
Escort the civilians to safety. I'll handle this. Let's not let the Thrunodians Drex.
Father Leon, come aboard now. The cathedral is already close to capacity. You go. There are still many in the city. It's you.
Get to safety.
But there are still people trapped in the square. Carlotta Montelli.
Sir Leon, and this is...
Choyan.
I might not have survived if not for this kind soul from Huanglong.
My deepest gratitude for your aid. Tacit discords have appeared in the city without the slightest forewarning.
Miss Carlotta, what of the Montelli quarter? Have the civilians there been safely evacuated?
They're en route to the cathedral as we speak. You may rest easy on that front.
The Thrunodian's shadow already hangs over this city. I can actually see you through the dark tide. Could it be?
Are you leaving, sir?
This place is no longer safe. You must all retreat.
May Imperator be with you, friend.
Quite the mysterious man to vanish in such a fashion.
I sense no ill intent. He appeared to be searching for something.
An old acquaintance of yours, Sir Leon?
Not quite. Just crossed paths earlier on Bank Street. Leviathan's whispers hold no sway over Outlanders. May Imperator's grace guide him to what he seeks and keep him steadfast on his path.
Carlotta! Everyone from the square should be inside the cathedral by now. I went door by door to make sure. The children here are the last ones left.
You're a Toccata.
This city and her people are crying out to us. We will weather this storm together.
Divine envoys, Reguna hangs by a thread. Fulfill your sacred duty. Defend the city and her people.
Brace yourselves.
Rover is here. I can sense it. But there is another strange presence in this tower. Let's not linger. Nothing that won't heal. One strike to settle it all. Interesting. Things demand restraint. Vanish. This frequency seems to belong to the maiden. Just what I need.
J'avoue que j'avais hésité à le prendre, il était dans mes choix à faire il y a quelques temps avant qu'ils apparaissent, Phoebe et Zani et Miss Linae. J'avoue que j'ai hésité à le prendre, mais je crois que c'était au moment de la gardienne, je crois. Mais du coup, ouais. C'était mieux de partir sur la gardienne. Tellement stylé. Je sais pas si c'est vraiment un truc scénaristique ça ou c'est...
This must be the work of that maiden. But Rover was not the only one to pass through here. There's another, shrouded in dark flames with intent to kill.
Tiens, c'est vrai que je suis même pas venu ici en marche. Je suis même pas sûr à quoi ça ressemblait. C'est propre. Ah oui, et puis on va voir la salle après le combat. Oh.
The sound of a firearm.
Ah oui. Il y a le ballerina.
Someone got here before me.
Très hâte de voir sa région à lui. Ah. Miss l'a rencontré.
An agent from Mingting. Wait, I know you. You serve under Lord Liang. Choyuan, if memory serves.
You know Grandmaster Liang.
I had the privilege of meeting many distinguished officials in Mingting. The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs once introduced me to your internal security agency's workings. I would never confuse the man behind Lord Liang, the one without sight, yet seeing all, the blind watcher.
I see what others cannot. That's all.
Il savait déjà, j'imagine, qu'elle n'était pas réellement en danger.
This bullet ended Carthia, yet I sense no malice from it. Born of light, yet flying amidst shadow. What kind of flame are you seeking? Carthia, resonator of both Sentinel and Threnodian. Even in death, you remain the vessel of both. As for you, there's no record of you in Mingting's archives. All your frequencies are tied to the Threnodian. Chaotic, ever-devouring, assimilating. That is tacit discord. A power not fully your own. You seek vengeance, but she is not your true target. It's the divinity. But you kept this from Rover. That is why it all unfolded so suddenly. Besides spark and firewood, you needed another person to stoke the fire. So, it is you.
Eh ben, son pouvoir, il est... Hein, sacrément...
You match what Magistrate Jinxi's bodyguard described. However, the mark of Leviathan's dark tide clings to you. That is why I sensed you through the dark tide in the city. Anyone tainted by Threnodian is fated for destruction. Even if a cleansing fire could burn away that darkness, when the moment of choice comes, will you turn the blade on yourself? That woman did shoot Carthia. Rover is after her now. But that's not the whole story.
How do you know that?
I can sense lingering frequencies in the place.
The Sentinel is no more. The Blessed Maiden is gone. And now the dark tide descends.
You are outnumbered. You said you met with Mingting's officials. That means you had an audience not just with Grandmaster Liang, but with the Grand Marshal too. She asked me to execute a Fraxidus overseer named Scar in Menacita, and help Rover in the process.
So, Mingting had foreseen all this?
That's not my concern. Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. That's all the Ministry of Sentinel Affairs gave me. Any clue what this torch might be?
Usurper. Torch.
La lanterne de Enrico, machin.
That may be referring to Primus Fenrico and the first relic he holds.
And that relic might be the help Rover needs.
Fenrico should still be in the experiment site he secretly built.
Ah, on va voir la fin de Fenrico. C'est triste, mais c'est beau.
It lies beneath the waters to the southwest of the Salio Fells. I'm afraid you'll need to pinpoint the precise location yourself.
I see. One more thing. Don't tell anyone I was here. Do I have your word?
And why is that? Are you not a Mingting official?
I was. Not anymore. Mingting is not the place you once visited. Secure Cardathia's body and get to a safer place. To hide such a facility under the sea. Such desecration. Such absurdity. New creatures lurking in the dark. I'll show you what the real darkness looks like. Later. Next. Oh, this boy. Off with you. Your life is mine to take.
Pour un aveugle, il est sacrément doué. Hein. Ses sens se sont décuplés partout.
Oh. This place is marred by the Dark Tide's filth. Why risk yourself, brother?
It's you. The Fraxidus I sensed. Playing dress up again. Is this your twisted idea of fun?
Scar? Ou le boss?
Why the Sentinel? Do you not recognize me?
Your disguise means nothing to me. I recognize your frequency.
What what truly separates us, brother.
Les mimiques font penser à Scar, mais...
A face alone is a sorry veneer. I am an acolyte. Just as you are a fugitive clinging to an official's uniform. What a shame you couldn't end him in Mingting. And now you still can't.
Why are you here?
A grim stage has been set for Rover in this land.
Le boss, je pense.
And I, at the invitation of another, am merely a supporting character in this grand performance.
Hmm.
And my role is to stop you here.
Ou un qu'on connaît pas?
As an acolyte, my faith in Imperator is indestructible, though my flesh remains so very fragile.
You killed that acolyte.
Oh, he's quite hale and hearty. Right now he should be tending to the wounded in that vault. Besides, it's beneath me to move against such an ordinary character. Such brutality! And here I stand, an unarmed acolyte. A pale shadow compared to Lord Liang Donyuan, the mighty master of both pen and sword.
You will pay for murdering Grandmaster Liang with your blood.
Oh, really? Isn't that tech yours to answer for? A wanted criminal of Mingting, and yet the Ministry of War sent you all the way to Renacita to hunt down Scar in secret. Who would have thought Mingting places such importance on him?
If you know that, it means you still have eyes and ears in Mingting.
Without a doubt, I am everywhere. Speaking of which, Scar should be in Septimont now.
Ouais, donc c'est pas Scar. Est-ce que c'est le boss?
He did a patchy job in Jinzhou and needs to answer for his own missteps. I will not interfere with how you handle him.
Sûrement le boss.
As for our dear Primus here, a ruling hand clinging tightly to a cruel fate, a martyr yet to earn a name. You are here for him, no? Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. A Huanglong prophecy, yes? But isn't it just another verse in Divinity's script?
What have you done to him?
Me? Nothing. What you see is simply the consequence of him fulfilling his destiny. A remnant of his consciousness still lingers, right inside that lantern.
Step aside.
Why, of course. What could an unarmed acolyte possibly do against Huanglong's blade? Still, allow me a parting word. Fenrico. He's not so different from you. You have killed without hesitation, and your one mistake was a single act of mercy. For that moment of weakness, you've paid no less than he did. How can a lone, flickering torch hope to banish shadow upon shadow? Ruthless soul. Your end awaits you.
Let's not linger.
The ignorant shall do.
Too slow.
Heed my words. None shall stand in my path.
Behold this boy. Step forward. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Nothing of one here. Interesting. Answer my commands. Behold this boy. Rise. One strike. To settle it all. My cathedral. This is a corner in a realm of my mind. It shifts with the person I meet. This cathedral shows your obsession.
A soul from Huanglong. Here you shall find neither the gospel you can accept, nor the judgment you are meant to endure.
The Threnodian has taken everything from you. Your blessed maiden is dead. Your city crumbles. The dark tide will soon swallow it whole. Your tie with the Threnodian should have shown you what's already happened. Give me the lantern.
Tell me, by what right do you demand what is ours? The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No, our path was built upon a foundation of righteousness. Here, one Primus after another offered up their battered flesh in defiance of Leviathan. And be it Leviathan, Cartathea, or the Fraxidus, none shall steal Raguna from my keeping. Under the hands of the Primuses, Raguna flourished. By our light, the people were shielded from the Threnodians' corruption and led toward a true, blessed land. People need unity of belief. That is why a Primus must rule. That is the heart of our creed. It is what sustained me across 20 years of struggle against the Threnodian. I sought to bend its power toward a higher purpose. But in the end, that
that creed consumed me. I believed I could use Leviathan as a hammer to forge a true blessed land against its hollow paradise. But I was the one used. Such is my appointed fate. I accept it without challenge. What still binds me here is naught but fury and hatred for the betrayal.
You are only mortal. Mortals don't stand a chance against the Threnodian.
Night and day, its whispers echoed in our heads. A torment no soul can endure. And despite Imperator's fading light, granting us only fleeting moments of clarity, generations of primacies have willingly walked this path.
And you still thought you could control its power. Ambition and obsession fueled your fight against the Threnodian. But in the end, they're the very things that brought you down. Yours is a scripture of righteousness, yet evil and atrocity are written all over your deeds.
I stand knee-deep in a river of blood. What is spilled cannot be unspilled.
There was a time I could have killed a man before he waded into a river of blood. Now that chance stands before me once more.
No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. It is this prophecy and fate that lead me onward. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence. You that are heavy laden by guilt, come and confess.
Tell me why. By the order of the Censorate, you are to be executed by the Internal Security Agency.
Me?
They accuse you of colluding with tacit discords and wreaking havoc across Jinzhou.
What a joke. Killing them isn't enough.
You killed these tacit discords. These people owe you their lives.
Yes. So what? The border is in chaos, and all your agency does is lick the boots of corrupt officials. Might as well kill me here. Do it. If you let me live today, I swear, every one of the ISA's dogs, and every last tacit discord, I'll turn these lands white with your bones.
Grandmaster Liang from the agency spoke in your defense.
Then why are you here?
I've read your case files in Jinzhou these past few days. Those censors failed in their duties and deceived us. How could a single squad captain possibly conspire with tacit discords to kill and raid? You're just an ordinary man.
Those things are killing our people. I won't let that stand. Tacit discords don't get to live. No matter the cost, I won't stop until they're all annihilated.
Jinzhou's survival depends on stopping the tacit discords. You wield incredible might, but such strength demands restraint. A sword exists to deter, not kill. Draw too quickly, and you'll die by your own blade. Your sword can cut down tacit discords, or save lives. If your resolve to protect this land stands firm, you will forge a legacy.
I see it now. What haunts you? The memories you carry. I see that rainy night, that battle, and the Threnodian, feeding on it all. I see the plain drenched in blood, a man standing atop it all, burning in black flames. What happened to him?
He fell into Overthrax's abyss.
And shared my fate.
Maybe when we first met, he still held on to a shred of goodness. But even so, it didn't stop his end from coming.
You should have killed him when you had the chance.
History grants no second chances, and the dead do not return. I've lost everything, but it still doesn't cover the debt I owe the dead of that battlefield. There's only one thing I can do. Next we meet, I'll end him, quick and clean. If given the choice again, would you still become Primus?
I would. Usurper they may deem me, but never shall they deny the fruit of my toil. Well do I know my iniquities, and clear is the end of my path. So were I to choose anew, I would tread this path once more. Though it spurns the wisdom of every Primus before me, though nothing but trials and terrors lie ahead. Now, take this.
Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. So, this is the first relic?
Napoli II wielded it to purge Raguna of the dark tide. And at that moment of triumph, the Order earned the Threnodians full attention. This lantern, carry it forth. Should the journeying paradise come, it will emerge from Septimont, where the righteous one shall surely be.
Rover has also been tainted by the dark tide, like you.
The dark tide binds us all. I did feel his presence. He now stands as the new harbinger, walking a path that was never meant to be his. That is why he needs this lantern far more than I do.
Is this your penance?
I do not repent, but a dying Primus has no right to hold on to this relic. This is my destiny. Upon deception had I built my reign and legacy, and no mortal could inflict upon me even the slightest harm. The wandering righteous one is no mere mortal. Take this lantern.
The flame of ambition and obsession has died. Only the lantern's glow remains. So, do you seek vengeance?
In violence shall I end the pleasure born of violence.
A Threnodian is no easy kill.
My flock, the faithful of the Order, and the wandering righteous one, they shall prevail. Even though I should fall into hell, Leviathan Leviathan too shall burn beside me. Become my knight. Take this and go. In this way, shall I fulfill my destiny. I am Fenrico Macbeth. Though I may never stand among the greatest primuses, history shall remember me as Fenrico the First.
History's truth is inscribed in stone. May those who come after render their verdict on you. So ends the path of Fenrico the First, of the Order of the Deep. Your wish is well received.
As for what happened after, that we already know. The mysterious swordsman stood alone and held back the Dark Tide at the fiercest front line. Not to mention he made quick work of Scar, the Fraxitous overseer. Some of it came straight from the folks in Raguna, and some from a certain Phasalia who prefers to remain unnamed.
Why did I see some things you weren't even recounting?
It's similar to what happened when I helped you seek Artathea. Perhaps it's the lantern. It holds the last flickers of Fenrico's will. It could have revealed a glimpse of what happened in the Fabricatorium. A swordsman from distant shores, aiding a disgraced Primus in taking vengeance against the Threnodian Leviathan. Astonishing, isn't it? But it's all true. That mysterious swordsman also mentioned someone else. A man, burning in black flames.
Guess you, Lin. There's more to him than they want us to see. And more buried between Jinzhou and Mingting than they'll ever admit. The order to hunt down Scar and Renacida came straight from Mingting. Even Jinshi was left in the dark. Whatever he's carrying could shake Mingting to its core.
Guess you'll have to wait until you're in Huanglong for answers. Or perhaps we could go ask our mysterious swordsman himself. If he brought you the first relic, then he's one of the heroes who saved Renacita. We still owe him our thanks. But no one saw him after the final battle. Locating a visitor from Huanglong and Raguna shouldn't be a hassle. Not with the Montellis, the Phassalias, the Order, and our Septimontian friends all out there preparing to rebuild Renacita. Let's go. I bet we can find him.
Tiens, 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 que vois-je? Une belle récompense qui va me servir. Qu'est-ce que c'est bien, ça? Mais ça, c'est quoi? Boîte d'armes 5 étoiles. Plus qu'intéressant, ça. Mais ça, je te laisse le choix, mon cher Arthur, si t'es toujours là. Ou sinon, j'attendrai que tu arrives. Je parie que c'est l'émeraude éternelle qu'il me faut. Elle ressemble beaucoup à celle de notre sabreur. Et je crois que c'est celle qu'il me faut pour Sanwa, je crois. Mais j'attendrai. Ah, j'ai passé level 45 et j'ai eu 1000 Astrit et une boîte d'armes 5 étoiles où j'ai le choix entre les 5 armes éternelles. Enfin, 5 étoiles. Oui, il y a celle de Sanwa, je crois. Le sabre. Ouais, du coup, l'émeraude éternelle, c'est ça? Ouais, je pense, parce que ça, c'est une arme assez grosse, ça peut pas être un sabre. Yep. Eh bien, ça, c'est bien cool. Il va pouvoir être mis, mais non.
Understood. I should try to smile more, you say.
Ici même.
This?
Ah non. Mais ah si, elle est là. Ouais, avec ça, clairement, si je l'ai pas, ça serait bien triste. Clairement. Alors, pas celui-là. À un moment donné, il va bien falloir me la donner cette arme. C'est un délire. À tous les coups, je vais l'avoir à la toute fin, le dernier des derniers. Ah bah enfin! C'est pas trop tôt. Arrête, c'est clair. Enfin. Donc 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Ouais, un peu moins de 70. 69. Ah bah, pas trop tôt. Mais ça aurait pu aller jusqu'à... Ouais. Du coup, c'est
Understood. I am
l'arme
here.
Today will be a fine day.
de notre chère Phoebe. Ouais, c'est clair. Ça doit être assez rare quand même de... d'avoir l'arme à la toute fin, mais... Ouais, ça, je pourrais faire ça demain. À moins que...
Understood. I am here.
Today will be a fine day.
Est-ce que j'ai autre chose? Ouais, c'est forcément des cubes. Ouais, faisons un petit... 40, ça suffit. Et du coup, là, on a dit Phoebe, notre nomade spectro, et du coup, il faudrait que je mette quoi en troisième personnage? Quand je pourrais le faire, du coup. Mais ouais, c'est clair que là, il va falloir que je passe... Ouais, t'inquiète, moi, c'est pareil, je vais faire juste ça pour monter l'arme de Phoebe, mais je vais aller me coucher aussi. Ces 2 derniers jours, voire 3, ont été un calvaire. Ok.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Embrace.
Woolies attack. No one picks on Ungar's friends.
Ordained.
Déjà mange ça, et je vais t'en donner un, comme ça. Hop, ça suffira. Amplement, j'espère. Sinon ça attendra demain. Ok. Ouais, parce que c'est une qui donne des soins, donc ouais.
Understood. I am here.
Time for another adventure?
Ok. Donc Phoebe. Une petite hileuse, très cool. Eh ben parfait. Ouais, c'est ça. Eh ben c'est parfait, faudra juste que je monte après ces échos, mais ça attendra un autre jour. Ouais. Eh ben ça aurait été dur de l'avoir cette arme. Mais on l'aura eu, ça c'est cool. Ouais. Bon, alors du coup, je te souhaite une bonne nuit mon cher Arthur. Et peut-être à demain ou à plus tard.